Good morning and welcome back to another edition of Red Dead Redemption Online Gameplay with me, your host, RidinRich. Well, folks, we're over here in the Heartlands this morning. We got $915,000, 1,052 bars of gold, and 21 nuggets. 61 degrees here in the Heartlands and sunny skies. Well, I guess partly cloudy, I guess we should say. Alright, well, don't really have any plans. I did see where we had a posse member on this morning, which prompted me to start the video. So appreciate you. You know who you are, Jason. I mean Murphy. One moment though, let me just see what I got to finish up here, and then we'll join up on that member here. See if we can help them out today. Boom. I think that's all we needed. Oh shoot. You need to see what's in my catalog though, because I was in a war yesterday, so I'm gonna have to ammo up here, I know. 4 jeez. Damn, that's expensive cartridges. Damn near $5. It's a week's wages here. Lucky I'm rich. Sorry, I need a gun oil up here too. Maybe. Gun oil. I think that's what Jamie was talking about. Got any beans? Do I need more beans? Oh, I need more coffee. Shit, gotta get that. Ah, I knew it. Corned beef and beans. My favorite. I ate a lot of pork yesterday. I was smoking through them miracle tonics yesterday too, because I wasn't wasting my good shit. But I might as well have. I mean, there's really no reason to hoard. I think that's. Oh, there's gun oil. Alright, now let's go join up on Murphy here. There's a sec, Murph. We'll be right there. might help if I turn my radar on. Yeah, don't shoot me. There you are. Okay. I have my radar off, sorry. Figured you knew I was coming. How you doing today? Our break room? I'm live streaming, by the way, just so you know. Don't, yeah. Anyhow. Okay, just don't. We work at a top secret confidential installation, and we can't be talking about what we do at our top secret government jobs that could involve the CIA and the 3-letter agencies. So we gotta keep our. Anyhow. Not the coffee machine, damn it. I may not be able to go in tomorrow. The coffee machine ain't working. Oh, yeah. All that crap, yeah, the paper, yeah. Oh, my God, I bet that freak was nasty. With all those coffee grounds and... I'm kind of choking it just thinking about it, but yeah. I can imagine that's going to be freaking gross, dude. Oh. So no alternate site? Dang. Right. Well, thanks for the heads up anyhow. I mean, I hate when that thing's not up to date, to be honest. If I had one complaint, that would probably be it, which is, one minor thing. Actually, my other complaint would be my login is not working from home. So even if we had to relocate, I don't know if I'd be able to log in. But Jamie told me how to fix it yesterday. I gotta reload the app or something. It ain't nothing big. Update the link, update my link or whatever. Yeah, I'll do it whenever the time comes, if I ever have to. No. I'm old school, dude. I'm an old man. But I could probably try that once, so I have it on my phone at least. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot. We'll try it. It's just a scan app. You just boom. Or is it our scan app, or is it just any? I'll figure it out, dude. Don't sweat it. So what are we doing with you today? What do you need to have done as far as you personally? Just you're still on your naturalist, and that's all you really needed, right? Same here. I got on this morning. I was like, what do I need to do? I mean, oh, dude. Did I tell you? I don't know if I updated you yesterday. I don't know if you saw the video about me blowing up the 7-man posse thing. I'm still talking about it because it's way out of character for me. First of all, But did I tell you about the meeting I had with with that guy? Right. Okay. So I joined up on him yesterday, and or actually after our meeting and everything, he hollered at me and said, "Hey, I'm in a war. Can you come help?" And it was me and I'm trying to bring in a new prospect I've been working on for the last couple of weeks. His name's Outlaw 44. I may bring him in today to meet you guys, but anyhow, I was with him up at Lake Isabella. I got him a private lobby, threw Stoner up there so he could do his little thing. Gave him a couple of new tips on how Stoner Outlaws do it. and set him free. And I was watching him, giving him tips, and that guy OC called, "Hey, I'm in a war. Come help me." So I joined up on him. This motherfucker's. Well, start off normal, fighting we were way outnumbered. It was 4 in his posse, and he's fighting a 5-7 man posse, 5-6-7 man, a larger posse. They call in somebody else, so now we're fighting 2 posses. No big deal. And then they joined a fucking mission. One of his fucking members, I don't know if he's not paying, I don't want to call out any names in our group, but somebody joined a fucking mission while we're fighting a freaking posse. So they're not, I'm just telling me, well, first of all, when I joined in, he invited me to this war. He didn't invite me to their chat, so I have no clue what the fuck's going on. He didn't invite me to their posse, so I load in. I don't know who the fuck I'm fighting. He sends me an invite to a session. I load into a fucking war. So I'm like, well, I have an idea of who's who because of his name, OC. I can tell the OC crew, I'm sure. So there's only 2 people that are OC in here, and I'm like, oh man, well, that's got to be them, obviously. So I won't shoot these guys. So I turn to run to the opposite end of the guys, and what happens? Fucking an OC member shoots me. So I'm like, you know what, dude? You invite me to, right in my head, I'm thinking, this is either a test, you're calling me in here either to grief me in this war, or you're going to test me to see how I react. All right? So that was my thing. So what I did is I left the session because I'm red dot to him now. But then I reloaded right back on his ass. So I was standing right freaking next to him this time, and I ran with him, and I sent him a message, send me a posse invite. I can't fight if I don't know what posse I'm in. So he finally sends me the posse invite, but still no chat, and they're not coming to game chat, so I have no direction. But at least now I know who the fuck I'm fighting, And of course it's a 6-man posse, and we got 4, so we're outnumbered to start off with, which I can understand is why he called me. So I'm thinking, this has got to be either a test or something, because these guys are not fucking organized. I'm trying to hang with the posse leader, but they're just all willy-nilly running opposite directions. The other team calls in another posse, so now we're fighting 2 fucking posses. They start a fucking moonshine mission, or somebody runs into the red zone and triggers a mission. I can't craft explosive rounds now. It's just little things like that add up where I could tell this crew is not, this is not a crew for us, man. It's not a crew we need to even be allianced with. No, they're griefers and all, and they're fighters and all, but they are very, very disorganized. And, it kind of got me thinking, back in the day when Chris started this whole Stoner Outlaws thing, I was like, it kind of sucks, to be honest, because he's got all these rules he wants to do. We want, when we're running a wagon, we got to do this, blah, blah. I thought he was being way too controlling, and I might want to just have fun in this game, dude. But to be honest, those rules really do come in handy. We do the 2-man cover. That's why after the thing was all over, I'm like, you guys don't invite me to no session. I don't know if you guys do 2-man cover, 3-man cover. I don't know if you want me to flank or go around the back. You don't say nothing, They don't even run together like we do. When we all load in, we all get killed at the same time. We're all in the same basic area. How we all kind of just bum rush in one direction. No, they don't even do that. They don't wait for anybody. They don't. It's just very uncoordinated. Or maybe I'm just used to the way we play. But yeah, I was very, very disappointed, to be honest. I mean, I was kind of hoping it would, we have some more friends. As the Red Dead community shrinks, I want to have more alliances and all, but yeah, they were, dude, even after the fight, when he pulled us out, and I guess it was kind of like a debriefing. You know, he pulled us out, and we were all standing around. And still no communication, no party chat, no coming to the game chat to say, "Hey, Rich, good job." He fucking messages me, "You're doing good." Really, dude? Fuck you, man. I'm sorry, but this fucking outfit is you're half-assed. They're fucking shooting each other in their off time, fighting. The guy's trying to talk to me, and his posse members are beating him up and shit. I mean, come on, man. Where's the respect? Yeah, it was just really. I don't know. They're like a bunch of kids. I was very disappointed. I hope he's watching this live stream because But yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to burn your ear, but I kind of had to vent a little bit. That just was irritating. I posted the whole video and everything. I'm getting killed over and over, and I'm like, this has got to be a fucking test. I ain't giving up and all. I just posted the last hour because I wasn't doing a live stream or nothing. And that's all I have buffered. By the time he was done, I just recorded the ending, and I'm like, still no invite to the party. You know, just very disorganized. But to be honest, and I hope OC, if you guys are watching, if your crew honed up a little bit, you could be a badass fucking crew. Seriously, you guys got the numbers. You just need the discipline. You have no fucking respect for other players, and you have no fucking discipline within your ranks. Solve those two problems, you guys would be an excellent crew. We have the discipline. We just don't, we just need more skill, to be honest. And myself included, you know. I got 8,000 hours in this game, and I still think there's room for improvement for me. Yeah, because you don't become a master until you do something for 10,000 hours, I hear. But once I hit that 10,000 hour mark, guess what I'm going to be calling myself? Master Red Dead Redemption. I'm just kidding. I will throw that out there, though. I think Denise passed me in hours. But when you just sit there all week long, I mean, blah, blah. She'll never watch this, so. This is a boring ass video. I'm sure they want to sit here and watch me vent around the damn campfire. Outlaw's got to de-stress too. So what else, as far as your how do I want to say, your camp, your guns, your weapons, outfits, clothes, anything like that you want, need, or upgrade, or you got your guns all covered and all that? Nice. Sweet. Okay. No. Well, the only reason I'm saying that is because now everything unlocks for you at level 100. I just want to make sure you've got everything up to date because now, dude, you're like you're there. I'm sorry. How long have you been playing, Murph? I mean, for real, how long did it take you to get to 111? Right. But you did take advantage of the of all the trade missions and stuff like that. So the 3 times XP and oh shit, dude, yeah. So you made it, man. Congrats. 4 months and you're a level 111. And you have unlocked everything in the game. So, now it's just gathering little bits and stuff getting all your trade and everything, all that shit. Yeah, I'll start hoarding shit is what I do. And then we could start doing the player bounties. And yeah, that's, you get to be my level and it's just like helping other people. I don't need no help for nothing. And all right. So you don't need to do, you don't need any money really. You've got all your rolls. Just need to max out. Which ones do you need to max out still? That's it? So you're level 30 on bounty. Damn, dude. 20 on. Okay, okay. Beautiful. Okay, then. Let me show you something else then that you can maybe be able to focus on. Let's go to your options screen to progress. And scroll over to awards.
Right, I'm just going to say it. Now, I know you've got your fingers in a few other pies now, and that's fine. Just don't forget to make time for our business, too.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Awesome. All right, so click that. You see your naturalist there? Go ahead and click on that. Is there anything in there that you can reset? Anything that's full? Yep. Okay, can you, yeah, reset that where it says reset award? And should have gave you a little bit of gold. So switch over to Moonshiner. My apologies, sir. We should have shown you this much sooner, but we have our priorities. I think getting you to certain levels and things. So, and you do that for each roll. Go in there and just reset all of those. It just gives you something else to shoot for as you're going. Like for me, I really didn't. To be honest, I didn't pay much attention to this shit until my beta crew kind of, we started figuring all that shit out. Thank God to those guys, man. I really kind of miss them because they're the ones that really taught me this game. The Red Dead Goons. Yeah, no. But if you look at, underneath where the role is, it'll give you idea on what you need to do, how many, where you're at. Some of the stuff I didn't even know you needed to wait till you get over to sharpshooter. Some of the stuff you didn't even know you needed. It's like you're counting that? Kill players from behind? Wow. Players. You got to kill players, not just NPCs, right? We can go. Okay. Yeah, but it's something to think about, you know. Maybe I should pick up my Carcano on this one. Right? Yeah, see, I have some I have to do like my shotguns, and then of course those the ones I have never done are the kill enemies with you know I got like kill enemies with a pistol, the revolver, and the what is it? The repeating it. You know, I got pistol headshots I haven't done. There's a couple of kill enemies. You know, the repeating pistol or whatever. It says a pistol and a revolver. I guess the pistol is just a repeating pistol. Because only have 4 kills with that. 4. Because I don't use that shit. I got it. I just don't use it. But yeah, just something, you know, reset those rewards when you think about it. Go through and see what you got. What about your ability cards? How are those looking? And now that you have a little bit better idea of the gameplay and what's expected and going on, take a little bit closer look at those. And you'll understand now a whole lot better what they mean than what you did before. And if you need help with like a certain there's obvious certain builds, a tank build, more damage, more, you know, take more damage or give more damage type of stuff. But for me personally, I think everybody's should be on their own. You should decide what your gameplay style is, you know? You want to deal more damage if you're an aggressor, or if you're going to take cover, you want to, you know, be able to take more damage. Each role has a horse unlocked as well. So as you complete the roles, it unlocks a new horse. we can try that if you want. We can go to like it's. I don't even. You haven't even done call to arms, have you? Okay, well, that actually it takes an hour to do a call to arms, but they're fun as hell. But to be honest, I usually save that shit for the Halloween one. There's a Halloween one that comes out that's it's kind of scary and stuff. You know, the horses have fire on their hooves and shit. It's badass. But if you well, you have to kill players for this. Yeah, there you go. Dude, you're not gonna know if you like it or not unless you try it. There's actually one that there's actually one of those missions that pop up like that I kind of do like, and I think it's and I don't do those at all either. You know, we might want to trying those, I guess, sometimes see if we like them. But mostly there's just griefers on there. You know, people just kill the other players and they don't really try to get the
I'm
mission.
worried about all this
Like
stuff
if
so
there's a
big.
train robbery
Word's
that
got out the
everybody
wrong
joins
people.
up on to rob the train, but other players don't even rob the train. They just kill other players, or once they get on the train, they just kill everybody else and don't even complete the mission. You know, it's kind of a I don't know, flex move or whatever. Yeah, I like those. Those are the ones I kind of dig, where you have to take over the thing. You didn't like that? But not only that, dude. Well, you're there to kill other players, so they're not being friendly. Oh man, yeah, there's that too. Well, that's what the Red Dead Goons do when they play, and that's one of the reasons why I kind of split from those guys because they do a lot of that PvP stuff, and I'm a more PvE guy. I want an environment. I want to be out here. I want to see the scenery, man. This is a beautiful world, and I'm not just going to limit myself to battlefields. And I don't want to be fighting all the time. I like hunting. I enjoy trade runs. I enjoy running wagons is one of my favorite things, dude, to be honest. I enjoy running wagons, both moonshine and trade. Right. Right. You know what? I kind of wish they'd bring the Warcraft back to an open world session kind of like this. This would be awesome. But I'm an old Warcraft guy, dude. I was orcs and humans. Okay. That was back on my old Apple PC. So my uncle and he was in one room, I was in another room, and we had to have a fucking hardwire hooked in between our two Macs, and it was just him and I on a local area network playing orcs and humans. Those were the good old days, man. But I wish he was alive to play this kind of shit. Fuck yeah. Yep, I agree 100%. Well, we all grew up playing cowboys and Indians. And the funny thing is, I was my grandson, and I heard him playing Army the other day. And if for me, when I played Army, it was either Americans and the Germans. The bad guys were the Germans. It was never really the Russians. These guys are like, "Oh, you're a Russian." And I'm like, "No, man, the Russians were the good guys when I was a kid." I got Russian friends. I mean, dude, I got one friend that I knew in oh, hey Ron. Let's get him in here. Is he here? Or is he in I'm in first person. Didn't even see him load in. I don't even have my mini map up. Welcome, Ron. But yeah, man, I remember I even had a buddy I worked with that was Russian. He spoke perfect fucking English. Then his brother well, he didn't visit. He immigrated from Russia, fresh off the boat, and that dude had a heavy fucking accent. But he was one of the coolest fucking dudes I had ever met in my life. His name was Mishay Shidlisky. So, Mishay, if you ever watch this video, think about you, brother. Oh, not much, Ron. Welcome. Yep. I'm just doing a live stream, just of nothing. This is what cowboys do. We sit around the fire. I ain't got a guitar to play or song to sing, but ex- yep. Or harmonica. You know what I mean? Mouth harp. Um, You what, Ron? Yeah. But I want to play. I mean, look, think about it. Us three right here. If you had a guitar, he, Jason had a harmonica, and I had a mouth harp. We could sit here and just come up with a stupid little tune amongst ourselves. Me? Oh, I'm defensive. I'm, I'm offline, dude. No, hang on. I'll come back. If I go around defensive, people don't tend to get all freaked out when they see the and 800 in the lobby. Oh my god, I better go defensive. There. I will become offensive in 30 seconds. Or when I'm glitching, I'll go defensive so that people don't really pay much attention to me. I can do big towns and not have to worry about getting shot. You know me, once I get shot, I return fire. Me too. Let me see. No, that was my offensive enabled. Yeah, but it could have been something as simple as don't kill an animal for 24 hours. No, just do like you're cooking it. It'll revert to that. Just kneel down there. You can't kneel by the fire, cook. Oh, because we're not in this posse, that's why. Yeah, it won't allow me to cook either. We're not in your posse. But if people roll up here, and I've done this before, I've been in people's posse where in their camp. I'm not in their posse, but other people roll up, and then I just pretend like I'm cooking at their fire, and they think I'm in their posse, and they won't attack me while I'm in their camp. But I can still attack them. Oh, thank you, sir.
You know, I was just thinking, it's been years now since I slept with 4 walls around me. And even longer with 4 walls and a roof. But I've never been happier.
Oh, we do the levitation. This is how you levitate. Look at you. Watch Ron. Look at. All right. All right. Hang on. Right now it is okay. If you watch my live stream, Murphy's levitating. Okay, watch. You'll see him sit here in a moment. He'll just sink. He'll just sink. These dang chairs are in the way. I'm trying to get a good shot here. There he sank. He just sat. Now he's raising back up. And as I say that, the delay should be good for you guys. You should be able to see it. You didn't see it? Okay, hang on. You don't have to do anything, man. It does it automatically. There you go. He just went down, and he's back up. Oh, he went down and back up. That's your levitation technique. Yeah, it is moving around a little bit. But yeah, no, that's his levitation technique. Showing off around the fire. It just does it. I may do a quick short on that. That is fucking funny. Mine too. There is a new trader glitch that I learned about today. I don't know if I really want to share it though, because it's an MTU lobby glitch. And see, I wasn't going to tell you guys, but since it's just you two, if it was Jamie, I would tell him because he has that. Jamie has a way of knowing shit. But anyhow, MTU lobbies. If you set it at the recommended 700, I think 7 or 800, nobody else can join on you. It's a private lobby, solo lobby, I should say. It's a solo lobby, not just a private lobby. It's a solo lobby of online. So everything online is available. You can do whatever you like. Don't have to worry about anybody else. If you are a loner, this is your dream lobby. Although the bad thing is, yeah, oh hell yeah, legendaries, all the missions because nobody else is triggering them, right? And there's nobody else there taking up all that lag time. It's all you. So, dang it, sorry, hang on. And but that was the whole drawback was no one could join on you. You're in there all by yourself. I mean, man, I'm a loner, yes, but geez, I want to fucking interact with people, and talk to people. But I have actually found a way that we could, if we all set our MTU the same, for instance, 900, 910, 915s. In that range, if it's set to 700, it's going to keep cutting in and out, cutting in and out to keep you in a private lobby. If it's set at 1500, your connection is solid all the time. But if it's set in between those, around 900 and 910, then it's kind of in between. Some people can join on you, some people can't. If the MTU matches, you have a more likelihood of connecting together. Does that make sense? Right, exactly. I would think that's right. Like we're matching speed. Like we're all driving down the freeway at 45, or we're all driving down the freeway at 70. You know what I mean? That's awesome, man. You just keep going up and down, Murph. This may be a, a little longer video. I thought I just saw myself do it too. But yeah, you just continue to float. That's kind of cool. But yeah, it's just one of those things I wanted to try. And I was actually gonna, if Jamie was on this morning, I was gonna talk him into getting his other. I know how to do it on the PS4. The PS5, I've tried to change my MTU, but it won't stay. I can't get it to, I can change it to 700, but I can't get it to save on it or stick. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Sweet. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. You know what? That actually makes sense now because you shouldn't be able to change your settings if you're in them already connected. You know what I mean? It can't just. Alrighty. I may try that then. I just did. I had before. I just had one PS4 set up as an MTU thing, but then I can't log in and use him to bounce off of and shit. No, that's good to know. I'm trying to get on the ground level here by you, Murph, so I can see when you levitate or when you drop. That's the whole reason for this angle. But that's just something I want to try. Anyway, what we do is we all set our MTU settings at like 900, and then we try to join on each other. He says that's the hardest part, but once you guys are all together, then we could run our trades and our wagons. But he was saying the cool thing is when we're together like that, you know, what he does is he has two PlayStations, and he just levels one character by merely mooching off of the other character. He runs a wagon and basically steals his own wagon from his alternate character over and over. But he found in an MTU lobby when he stole the wagon and reloaded back in, he kept his wagon, but they were both in a trade mission. It loaded him right back into a trade mission. Now he was using the small wagons because his character is low level. I'm wondering what happens if we do this with large wagons. I tried it before with the in the solo lobby, and it didn't. I couldn't get it to work. It did the first delivery with the large wagon, but once I did the glitch it back into the delivery mode, it switched it back to a small wagon. I was going to do a video on it, but it was a wash, man. It wasn't really worth it. That's the kind of shit I do when you guys aren't on. Fuck around so I can break the game. So I can share with you guys. Do what? Sweet, dude. That's good. Let me know when you as high as you get up there because I have a record on that. I'll just tell you it's over 100. I'll tell you it's over 200. Yeah, it's about 230, 235, 236. That's what I was up to whenever they nerfed it and said no more daily weeklies. They used to let you roll over, and if you did it every single day, you know, you did all your dailies every day, you would be able to keep that money at the top-notch levels. That's how I made a lot of my money back in the day, man. Before the Lake Isabella shit. And trade runs. Good thing I put on my title. No plans today. Yep. You guys want to go to Mexico? Murphy, never been to Mexico, have you? Want to go? We were there last week. Ron and I took Jamie for his birthday. Sorry we left you out. Animal fat, Ron? We being attacked or? Yeah, what's Crips doing? Let me turn on my radar and see what the fuck's going on. doing? Kill them birds.
Take care.
Because he wants them. He wants. Whoa. Was that you, Ron? Dynamite? Oh, you blew up the moonshine, though. That's what it was. Okay. Well, okay. We can do a quick trip, but if you got the time, we can go all the way around the map, which takes about 2 to 3 hours. But it's up to you, man. That's the kind of stupid shit that we do on the side, you know. Yep. We got a blue dot over there. Ant Soul Week number 4. Wow. 99. You need some, or you need to make some? Is that a daily? Oh. So, Ron, I told you the other day about that 7-man posse. I'm denying their alliance. They wanted to do an alliance with us, or were talking about it. But I joined up on them yesterday for they were in a war, and they were fighting 3 different posses, and then started a fucking moonshine mission. Not a moonshine mission, but you know, like what you just did, a little hideout one, or one that popped up there. I'm like, you guys are fighting 3 posses and you start a freaking mission? What? There was no coordination. I was really disappointed, to be honest. But yeah, I think I'm going to recommend to Chris we deny. I spit it to Chris last night. He was on. We talked about it. I gave him the whole rundown. But I think I'm going to recommend we do not accept an alliance with these guys. You know, they don't fit our play style. Three animal fat. I'll keep an eye out for any ducks that fly over. Because we are in the perfect spot. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad spot at all. We're up, yeah, we got the high ground and up on a little plateau. When Jamie was a lower level, see how those ravens are over there flying? He would just shoot a couple of ravens off in the distance like that. They would fall to the ground. other ravens would come to feed on him, and he would just keep shooting them. That's how he get. I'm like, yep, 10 XP every time. Yeah, they go over and skin him. You got 10 more XP and flight feathers. It's freaking funny. He goes, yeah, I don't go over and pick them up. I just let the other ravens come and feed on them and shoot them. I'm like, yep, that's fucking smart. I should actually see if I need any flowers while we're here. Yep, take your time, man. Oh. Ah, it's a chicken, not a duck. What happened? Wow. Hey, if it works, hell yeah. Do I run? Or you can go over to my alternate spot, the Dakota River. You gotta eat 5 herbs today. $10 player bounty. Should I accept it? You guys down for a bounty? Let me see what level we got. Level 19. Let me go and accept that. We'll teach them a lesson. Where would he be from here? Oops, ducks. Oh, the ducks led me right to him. I was chasing the ducks, not him, and he popped. Oh, you're in bad luck, buddy. Chief, you got a mic? Chief, you got a mic? Go ahead, Ron. Go ahead and hog tie his ass. Shooting at you. Oh, I may have to. Hang on. There you go. Good job, dude. Yeah, he won't jump off no more. He's dead. Yep. Mine has the mask. Yeehaw. Oh. You got 2 minutes. Good job, dude.
This here's my date, huh? Throw 'em in there.
My date.
For you. Good trails to you.
Nice. Chief Glorp, what was it? Delivered dead. Thanks for watching. I'll post that as a video. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I think that's my new favorite thing to do lately is these player bounties. It's an outlaw game, right? I can't be a lawman, but I can sure be a bounty hunter. It's all good. Me too. Oh, dude, you need supplies in your camp. Let me help you out here. Yeah, we went back to camp. I'm calling my hunting wagon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got like 4 as well. Well, no worries. I got Boom Hour up to his children early yesterday. Good. Got it. Eat 3 camp stews for a daily. Alright. And I'll get coffee then. Alright guys, I'm back. I still need 3 animal fat still. So let me run down here to the roosting spot. Nice. Oh. Dude, should have just got a little small drill bit, drilled it out. Right. Yeah. Damn. Sorry. I like pawn stores better than I do Goodwill. But I look at the video games and shit. That's where I got my second Red Dead Redemption from for like $10. And I prefer the disc myself. Yeah, no worries, man. So does she collect old Zippos or something, or old ones, or just Zippos in general? Nice.
Don't think for a second that dog won't turn and rip your face off.
All right. I like Raul. Okay, I have a couple of Zippo lighters myself. And I'm not a Zippo guy. My dad was a smoker. So they're used, and I thought he had a Marine one, but I don't know where that one's at. I might put it up somewhere. But I have a couple here. I know the numbers on the bottom mean something, the letters and the numbers. I think that's like a date code or something. I think that's the manufacturer. I think, like, obviously A would be January, B would be February, kind of a thing, I would think. Do you know for sure if that's true, or? As I got one with the 01, which I believe was made in '01. It's a brass one. But yeah, it's kind of a cool little, I mean, it's all brass. It looks badass. I mean, if you polished it up, it'd be cool. Oh, looks like the inner part is brass too. Let's see about this one. The other one's just a plain stainless steel one. It was in my camping stuff, you know. Old reliable shit. Right, right. Yeah, no doubt. And you got a good story too, so I mean, you know, that's more worth it than anything, to be honest. I can remember my dad telling me stories about him, him growing up and all his antics and shit when he was a kid and blah blah. And I remember telling him, I think I was like 12 years old. I was like, "Dang, Dad, how come I don't have any stories to tell? What am I going to tell my kids? I haven't done nothing." He looked at me, he was like, "You're fucking 12 years old. Your life's just beginning. You'll have plenty of stories to be telling by the time you're that age and you got kids and all." I was like, "No, I ain't gonna have no stories." Yeah, exactly. Now I got hundreds of stories. In fact, I've actually had one buddy tell me, he was like, "Dude, Richie, if I'm ever fucking in jail, in a jail cell, I hope you're my jail cell buddy because you could keep me entertained and you got stories for years." So I don't know if that's a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment, but I don't expect to be in jail anytime soon. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, not so much anymore. I'm an old man now, but still, there's still a little spark in there. No, that's where all the stories come in now. I know. To be honest, I want to try this fucking MTU glitch with him so bad because I know if we do the 900 thing where we can join on each other. Now I want to try the wagon glitch. If we can get to join on each other in an MTU lobby, maybe that wagon we can get a wagon glitch to do it with that large wagon rather than reverting to the small one. But we'll see. I think the reason it reverts to the small one is because you have no goods left in your crypts, and you're just doing it for the XP. I think it's just an XP glitch, not a money. But this new one is he what he said, he was just basically in an MTU lobby. He was still in his own wagon, that's how he levels his character on the side, on the sly. And as he loaded back, he stole his character, stole his wagon, and then reloaded. And the other guy just went ahead and delivered the wagon. But as he reloaded in, it spawned him right back into a trade mission. He didn't have to go to crypts and reselect it and all. It just kind of like respawned him back in. So he left it there, went and delivered the wagon, loaded back up on the guy, stole it again, and went and delivered it. And then when he spawned back in, the trade was still there. He says, "I did that like 4 times." And then he goes, "And here's the video of me doing it. Now you guys try it. See if it works for you." He goes, "I have, yep. And the XP and the goods." But he was doing it with a small wagon. I want to try it with a big wagon. And I can send you the video link if you see it and you may want to, if you want to try it together. To be honest, all right. So here's the big picture. And I hate to. Jamie and I do this all the time. So I know he won't mind, but I don't know how you and Ron would. And no offense, but especially Ron, his attention span and all. I don't know how you guys would really, you know, if you'd really be interested in this kind of glitchy shit. I won't usually broadcast it. I'll stop the live stream when we do that stuff because it's actually really super fucking boring. But it's not boring because we're kind of experimenting and discovering new shit. And you know, sometimes it works. Some most of the time it doesn't. But you know, And Jamie's always on this quest to find the magical storage space of everything. You know? Or no, well, what I was thinking of is if this is true, so we come in, you steal the wagon and do your thing. That guy reloads with an MTU lobby, and then if he's runs it right back, I simply invite the next person to steal my wagon. Reload in, invite the next person to steal my wagon. As soon as you finish delivering, you come back and steal my wagon. Or tell me where you're delivering. Hell, I'll drive my wagon closer to your delivery spot, or whatever it takes. We can work in this, man. I, I think there's a potential in this glitch. We got one more week of this 3 XP in the wagon stuff. If we could tweak this in the last week, we could prepare for, 6 months down the road, 4 months down the road when this glitch comes back around. And be prepared at the beginning of the month with a 3 XP wagon infinity glitch. But again, it's not all about me. I'm helping you guys. I think it would be awesome if we were all 1,000, you know. And to be honest, I probably wouldn't do RidinRich to 1,000. I would bring in my other characters and glitch them in. If that worked, I would get Stoner up to 1,000. But I would leave RidinRich as my regular play guy.
But I've never been happier.
But yeah, to be honest, and I hate to say this, but I was almost going to do this behind y'all's back just to test it out like I did the original trade mission. But I honestly think the more heads that we have in this and thinking about it, the bigger the team, the bigger the reward. Sorry, that's just kind of, this is the old man in me coming out. The old Rich is all about himself. Now the young Rich was all about, himself. Now the old Rich is helping others. I don't care. My time is about done here, man. Now I need to help others get to where they need to be. Or a step up at least. Well, I'm just a straight shooter, man, I try not to pull any real punches, and I don't really hate anybody. Not just Sunday, it's Easter. Ain't it? It's Easter, ain't it? I'm not a particularly religious type of guy, but I would say I'm a multi-denominational investigator. I celebrate Easter and whatever Jewish religions and Muslim religions there are. I don't give a shit. If it's celebration, I'm in for it. Yeah, you Kwanzaa, yeah, hell, happy Kwanzaa, whatever. I remember being my little brother waking up one morning and there was no Easter basket, and my dad had to run out and grab some. He was like 8 years old. I think I was like 12, and so that's when I kind of figured it out, 11, 12. You're like, oh yeah, what's going on? But my little brother, he was all butthurt about it. Wait, he come and woke me up. I looked all over. I can't find it. There's no Easter basket. I'm like, well, they hide them. I go, usually they're out on the front porch and all, And, no, he goes, no, they're not there. I looked. They ain't there. So, He went and woke up my mom and dad. My mom made my dad go out and buy us fucking Easter baskets. I remember watching him go out the back door. My little brother had no clue. At the time, I was a good big brother. You know, I didn't tell him. That changed after he got a little older, and we started hating each other and fighting each other. It's a rivalry, sibling rivalry. And you know me, I need the attention. I blow my own trumpet when I enter the room. Toot, 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 toot. Richie is entering. Your approval is not needed. I never noticed Ron had a monocle. I never noticed Ron had a monocle or glasses. Like those Teddy Roosevelt type glasses. Uh-oh. He heard me talking about his ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were, yeah, you're right. You got the Teddy Roosevelt glasses. I tried to do that with my character, but it just doesn't look right on him.
Did I ever tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? It was me, Limpy Pete, and Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the safe after a weekend of nature.
Now, have you gone to Madame Nazar and bought all that shit?
We opened the door, and we managed to
Cool.
escape. Later, Pete,
Yeah, that's what I figured so, but I wanted to make sure. Trying to think of anything else that, you know, we maybe leaving out for you, like we did with Death Angel. We left a lot of shit out because we kind of fast-tracked her as well. But I think you and Jamie have been one of the quickest leveling posse members we've had, dude. I mean, you've come a long way, man. I'm proud of you, to be honest. You stuck in here with this game more than other, you know, because you saw Oliver come and go, right? You saw, what was it, Django? Where the fuck Django happened? You know, he was there for a while. And this is what happens with Stoner Outlaws. Some people come and go, and then some people like Death Angel, Squirrel, you know, Zombie Unicorn. She'll pop in every once in a while. Even Night Shadow. He's a long man. You know, they stick around. You find good people sometimes, and then you just find. I mean, I guess it's just like real life, you know. You find your acquaintances, and then you find your friends. You know, and then you got to know your spot too. You got to know who's your friend and who's your. You know, it's so funny. When I left that my job out in California at Genentech, you know, I'd been there for almost 15 years. I knew these guys like I know you guys. But the difference was they were just work buddies. I didn't hang out with them out after work. I didn't really know their personal lives. I didn't get involved with them personally, you know. And whenever I was leaving, I put in my 2 weeks notice, but I never went back. I put in my 2 weeks notice. Well, I went on vacation for 2 weeks, and then while I was on vacation, I put in my 2 weeks notice and just covered it with extra vacation, you know. So I never really went back after I went on vacation, with air quotes. And they threw me a going away party. You know, hey, when you come back, we'll we got to go on a away party here for you and all. And I'm like, dude, I'm not coming back. You know, he's like, look, dude, I thought we were friends. Well, no, sir, you misunderstood. We're not friends. We're co-workers. We're not friends. I go, do you know my dog's name? Do you know my daughter's name? Do you know my wife's name? You know, do you know where I live? You ever been to my house? You know? Those are my friends, people that know me. We're coworkers, dude. We're acquaintances. Don't read more into it than there is. I mean, it was harsh, but yeah, he was like, "Holy fuck, really? Oh shit!" You know, I was like, "Damn." Like, fuck, dude. Didn't mean to. Oh shit. Just being. And that's really the way I've been. My dad told me, you know, my dad didn't like liars. Don't ever fucking lie to me. Never, ever lie to me. He goes, you make a mistake, fucking come to me. I'm your confidant. He goes, we'll work together. We'll cover it up if we can. If we can't cover it up, then you got to own it up. You know, you either cover it up or own it. If you can't cover it, you own it. He goes, come to me either way. And you know what? To be honest, the first time I did go to him, and the way he reacted made me come to him every fucking time. I'm really glad I had a good father, man. And then when we get older, we ride motorcycles. He helped me build my chopper. That's the cool shit. And I remember being young, going like, and even telling him to his face, when you die, I'm throwing mud in your face. He goes, no, you won't. I remember telling him that so bad, and his reaction was just so nonchalant. I remember it to this fucking day. No, you won't. You will not do that. Yes, I am. Dad, I'm so mad. I was like 11, 12 years old. Luckily, he didn't take his belt off and whoop my ass for that shit, but just fucking laughed it off. No, you won't. And of course, nobody fucking ever, you know, it's a little kid shit. I'm gonna throw mud in your face when you die. Can't believe I was that disrespectful to my dad. But that was the most disrespectful thing I think I've ever said. Probably why I remember it. And goddamn it, this is a live stream here. I'm bearing my heart and soul out to everyone. Hey, maybe my grandkids will watch this someday. Fuck, they ain't gonna be sitting this long into Red Dead. Let's listen to Grandpa talk to his buddies around the campfire in the cowboy days. Agreed. Well, we could be more productive here in game too, but to be honest, I really don't mind just chilling. This game is beautiful. Bison and the fucking, you know what I mean? The birds, the bison, you know. Look at those two guys and fellers riding across the plains there and someone chasing them, you know, what the hell? Oh, they're running a wagon, it looks like. Oh. My goodness. Oh, looks like they just delivered it because they're not red no more. Unless y'all want to chase them down. There's a 768. It could be him. I don't see. Oh, is it a posse leader? No. 88 posse leader. It's the only other one besides yourself. Solid exit. Let me see. Solid exit was a 144. What was the other one? He's a 50. Oh well. It's a lazy day. That's right. Jamie and I yesterday, I was almost good. I still got the video saved, but I didn't post it. We were going to, Jamie and I had this bright idea. We were duping pelts. We filled everybody else up. And we had this bright idea of Stoner Outlaws gives back to the community. So we were just going to dupe pelts for the whole fucking lobby, right? What an honorable fucking expectation he had. But it was just a pipe dream. We went to Valentine. We put legendary pelts on each of our horses. My intention was this. All right, so this is full disclosure. I wanted to go to Valentine, throw legendaries on our back of our horses, let somebody steal them so that I could grief them. All right. You stole my pelt. What are you thinking? That kind of thing. And I figured that'd make a great video. But then kind-hearted Jamie goes, let's just give them away. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm down with that too. So we go to Valentine. We sit in Valentine for 15, 20 minutes. Nobody. Fucking nobody, dude. I'm like, all right, let's fucking do something, Let's fast travel to Blackwater and road somewhere and see if we find somebody and try to give these pelts away. We fast travel to Blackwater. There's nobody. We fast travel the roads. There's a couple of people, so we go to game chat. Free pelts, come get your free pelts. Nobody comes. Jamie says, you know what? I'll have him join my lobby or have him join my posse. I'll invite everybody in the thing to join my posse, and whoever comes, we'll put the waypoint there. They'll come to the waypoint, get the pelts, right? Easy. We're thinking here, I'm like, great idea, Jamie. Do it. Jamie does that. Nobody. Crickets. Fucking. He had a couple of people. We did have a couple of people respond. The first ones were actually people that we knew but didn't know. Jamie's alternate character, the one, has friended these. I don't know if you remember her, if you were with us, but her name was Anastasia. We were duping pelts. We gave her a bunch of pelts. And she wrecked her wagon, got embarrassed, and left the session. But he was still friends with her, right? So he recognized her name and was going to say, hey, it's us. Come on over. But I'm like, dude, she doesn't know GTO. You're just random, right? I go, how are you going to explain how you know her? What are you going to tell her? Hey, no, I'm my alternate character. What? I mean, how are you going to, what I mean? That's going to sound so fucking creepy. And so I go, look at it from her point of view. You know what I mean? This is a chick. And you're going to, I go, let's do it randomly. I go, let's just, that's where you come up with the Stoner Outlaws gives back to the community. So, but it didn't work. Well, they got it. Her and her sidekick came and got a couple of pelts, filled up their wagon. But we duped a whole bunch of pelts in Valentine. Nobody came. We went to Strawberry, duped a few pelts there. 1 or 2 people came. It was just a bust, man. It was just a bust all around. So I'm saying this community is getting smaller and smaller, and that's what he was saying. The more we try to help people, we'll get the notoriety of helping people. But nobody came. Nobody wants help. And so I posted a video of it. Because, okay, this one dude comes, joins the posse, comes to the waypoint. I see him. I grab the pelt. I throw it down in front of him. He logs out. I pick it up and I go, this is why we don't help fuckers. Or we don't help people. Or so, this is why we don't help folks. And then I threw it back up on my horse and made a fucking short video out of it. I'm like, there you go, sir. I even called it out. It was one of those stupid... It was actually kind of like... coincidence. I was going to say miracle. Coincidence. I was actually sitting there reading the people in the lobby. Here's the lowest level. DA blah blah, level 7. Show up here, you get a free pill. No sooner than I say that, he walks into frame, literally into frame on the screen. And I'm like, oh, look, I go, ask and it shall be given kind of a shit, or whatever. Some stupid ass remark, that he showed up out of the nowhere. And then, sure enough, he just fucking disses me and logs out. Hilarious. Why? Where are you? Oh. Yeah, check shit out, dude. You never know what you got. I've got everything. I never change my outfits. I got like my basic shit. Every once in a while, like if we go to Mexico, I thought it'd be kind of cool if we all dressed up in our Mexican outfits, the mariachi thing. Yeah. Well, either that or mariachi. I do the, I don't know, I've always been like you know how your Levi jacket fits? How it's a short jacket, but it goes down to just down to your waist, to your pants. I have always really loved that kind of a look. A short jacket, it kind of looks, just a short fitted jacket, man. And even the little kind of the vest with the full sleeves kind of a look, jacket. The shorty midriff, I guess, mariachi jacket. I dig that too. Like that's the half Mexican in me coming out as the when I like to do that Mexican shit. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Happy 420, everybody. And happy Easter. We're waiting for a few more posse members to load up and we'll get something done today, maybe. It's a lazy Sunday. Something out of the ordinary and change our spurs. Oh, that ain't even my tent. I got the little one over here. I love this game. Just hanging out and it's just relaxing. Huh, what new coat did I get? Nice jacket. I don't have that before. Isn't there multiple colors of that? No? Poncho. Oh, Conchado. Okay. Oh, that was a new color. There's the new one. Fighting Eagles. Can't see the back on those ones, so that was one of my favorites. I wonder if a warm poncho, that might work next time I'm up in the mountains. We got any rings? 'Cause I wear gloves. I used the moonshiner buckle. That one. Rule number 7. I don't think these trinkets really do anything. It's just a decorative trinket. A collection of useful tools and charms. Decorative compass. An ornate hip flask. Don't need it. And the bandoliers. Nope, we do not need that either. Do we have any spurs to match our gun belt? What was the gun belt? The Delgado? Is that what we're... Gunslinger. Nope, the Guerrero. Alright. So let's see if we have a Guerrero spurs. Guerrero. Damn, them look dangerous. What were those kind of goldy ones? Those ones are right there. We'll do those. Oh. Hey, squirrel. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy 420. I mean, happy Easter. Whatever denomination you may be. But welcome. Ron's AFK at the moment. Why did you disturb him? Now he's going to... Now he's out of his catalog. He's going to disappear. Yeah, I know. It looks that way. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes he's... If you don't... He may look like he's not in his catalog, but... Yeah, as long as you didn't disturb him or bump him or anything, he should be fine. Yeah, we're waiting for Murphy to come back as well. I'm the only one here currently, but we're talking about going to Mexico. It's kind of a lazy Sunday, you know. Everybody's got their stuff already done. Their wagons are all full. We're all ready to go. But if you need us to do some runs with you, we're more than happy to do that. We were talking about going to Mexico. I don't know if you keep up with my YouTube channel or anything, but there's a couple of videos of us that we went to Mexico. It was GTO's birthday last week, so we took. Well, exactly. Murphy hasn't been there yet either, and that's so. If that's something you want to do, you could throw that nomination up to do something today, or. I mean, unless you got something you need to do, like run a trade and get leveled up.
All right, I'm just going to say it. Now, I know you've got your fingers in a few other pies now, and that's fine. Just don't forget to make time for our business, too.
Oh, Murph back. Nice. Thank you. I told you you'd be back shortly, and that we were thinking about either going to Mexico or doing some missions. She'd never been to Mexico either, so I'd have to teach you both both how to do it. It's not hard. It's, you know, Ron did it. Come on. I just messed. You ain't here, and you may be watching the videos. That's the only reason I said it. I mean, hell, Jamie did it too, so, you know, apples don't fall too far. Uh-oh, check your posses to see how many you got. You may have to drop a couple. All right, then. Well, what are they? Well, then you didn't accept his. No. If you actually go to posses and then go to posse members, scroll over. Exactly. So you got to kick somebody. Or maybe he has to kick somebody. Okay. So it's you then, zombie. You gotta make room for him. You gotta make room in your posse. You can only have 5 at a time. I know you only see 2 because that's only 2 that's active here. But if you use your R1 and L1, scroll over, you'll see other options there. See those? And where it says all members, you should have some open slots there. Ah, damn it, I was going to make you stand on your head. Sometimes that works. Oh, wait, that's if you get pregnant. Never mind. What? All right, all right, hang on a second. Let me take a look at your screenshots to see what you're looking at. Thank you, and I appreciate that. We'll figure it out then. See, if you're willing to go to that extra step, heck yeah, hang on. Let me take a look at that. View group. And scroll artist, there you are. Okay, so exactly, but if you go to your posse, okay, that's just the nearby posses. Scroll down to posse. Actually, hang on, Murph. Let me jump out so I can see what she sees and walk her specifically through it. Okay, so I'm no longer in this posse either. Can you join now? Because he has a 7-man posse, so he should be able to accept you. Alrighty, hang on. So no. You see nearby posses, right? All right. On hang on, let me get here. Oops, posse. Nearby posse. Nope. Scroll down. We want. Try the other one.
Did I ever tell you I briefly trained as an acrobat in Portugal? I think it's
There
one
you
reason I've
go.
stayed so spry. He's a stranger, man. Claimed to be a mute.
Yay.
Talk in his sleep.
All right, let me join back up to you now. I'm glad you figured that out, dude. Oh, she's not in now. What happened? She was in, right? Or was I tripping? No, because you should have. If you were in, it should stick you in. And he's got a 7. He's got a large camp, so. Nice. Okay, so you guys wanted to go to Mexico then? And Squirrel, how much time do you got? Because to go to Mexico, it's going to take a little time. I'm going to teach you the glitch to get, how to get over there. That takes a little time. So I'm just saying you're going to have at least an hour to dedicate to get there. And then if we decide once we're in Mexico, I'll show you some of the key points and the sights to see, the archway and stuff like that. Um, if we decide after that you want to go up to Canada or around the map, or we can do that, but that's an additional 3 or 4 hours to go all the way around. To go all the way around the map. I'm just letting you know what you're in for if we start this process. It's not something we can do it. Well, it's not something we do every day, but it's fun as fuck. Now there's a lot of pitfalls too, so prepare. Make all your meat. Get all your. You're not gonna really need any ammo. There's a very few stuff over there to shoot. Nobody should attack us while we're over there. It's just gonna be us. But you're gonna want a horse reviver. You're gonna want stuff for your horse, because if your horse dies, you got to ride on the back. There's only a couple places that I know of to call your horse. We will. We will. We won't make you walk unless we're all walking. But there's only a few spots to call your horse, or a couple of spots that I know of to call your horse. One of them's 3 hours in. So if you lose your horse and we're already up in Canada, we just keep trudging through. I got another spot once we get out of the snow to call your horse. But the pitfalls in Mexico are much less than the ones in Canada. Canada has holes that if you fall through, you fall through the world. And I'll steer you away from those. I know where most of them are at, but not all of them. Cowboy Chris and I are or Doobie Outlaw and I are the ones that kind of, well, more or less him. He mapped that whole area over there, points of interest and whatnot. So. All right, then. Well, let's. You know what? Let's all fast travel to Tumbleweed, and then I don't know what about Ron. What about Ron? We can't just leave him here. Well, he was there with me last week, so we took his brother there for his birthday. But you think we should hog time and take him with us? At least down. Okay, yeah, let's do that. If you don't mind, would one of you two mind, or maybe Squirrel? I think Squirrel, if you did it, he would be less offended. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you, Murph. If you would be so kind to put him on the back of your horse, hog time, put him on the back of your horse when you get a moment. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to Tumbleweed. No, take your time. I'm just explaining what we're going to do. Then I'm going to start my posse and bull my camp down there really close as I can to the spot where we need. And I think I know how to glitch my camp into where I need it to be. But I'll get it close, and we'll throw Ron into my camp. You know, if we have to, you'll throw him into a big tent like you have. Wait, he just disappeared. Never mind. Oh, that speech for nothing. Oh, Jesus. That's hilarious. Oh, my goodness. Look, your pans are floating here.
Hey,
It's
look
magic. It's magic.
out. Easy there.
You guys see that? The desk is gone. The table's missing. The lamp and everything's floating. Oh, you don't see it? Okay. Well, I wonder if I can shoot this side of the pan. Weird. No. Nope, it won't let you. You can only, if they join on you, they can join on you, but if they do it, it throws them over into the map. Because you got to think, we're completely off the map. In fact, we can go so far that you are off of, you can't even zoom in on yourself on the map when you're off the map. We go beyond the borders of the map even. I mean, we can. I did a whole video on it if you really want to watch the whole thing. But anyhow, if you guys are ready, we can stew up, clean your guns, make sure you got all your supplies, and we can go to Tumbleweed where I will.
I'm worried about all this stock.
I guess I don't even need to start my
Word's got out
posse
to the
now
wrong
at Ron's. I just wanted to get him close to where we were, is all. No worries. The main thing is don't die and don't let your horse die. Okay, Murph, if you look at your map, I'll tell you where to set a waypoint. If you just go south, or expand your map to where you see the San Luis River down there at the bottom. And you see that, well, it's not a, okay. You see the S in the San and San Luis River. There's a little bitty peninsula and an island out there. We want to go right where that peninsula is, that little island, that area. There's a little shack just above that. There you go, perfect. That's where we want to go. Everybody meet there. Starting off early in the morning, it ain't so hot. Oh, I should have had y'all put on your Mexican outfits, but we'll do that another time. Careful. Careful, gotta come this way. That's a cliff. But now you can run straight towards your waypoint, or close to it. But Murphy, if if you would indulge me, please, and we're gonna stop a little bit ahead of that little shack there at a crossroads point, and I'm gonna have you try to set your camp there or closer. But there's a certain spot I want you to be when you try to set your camp. I want to see if this works. It's part of another glitch I'm working on. Trying to spawn. No. I'm trying. I want to see if I can. I want to see if it works for you, and if I can get you in the sweet spot. You know what I mean? So, no, you're good. You're good. Just keep going where you're going. Actually, no. Follow me. It looks like it switched on you. Switched on me. If you could come over here, please. Score, you can head on down there because we're going to try to put the camp down there. Yeah, no, take your time. Take your time. Oh, wait. Sorry, Murph. Sorry. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Hang on. Let me look at my map. Nope. Stop right where you're at. You are actually in the good spot. Let me come to you back. Let me come back to you. All right. Come on down here to the crossroads. Right here. These crossroads. And if you would actually try to think about it. I'm trying to think of the sweet spots like right here. If you stand right here between these two cactus, looking toward that little, it's a scratching post is what it's called. But right in this little area, set your camp, please. Trying to get it right there on the peninsula. Just load in your, you know what I mean, calling your camp. Load in Gaptooth Gulch. This is part of that experimental shit that takes forever, but I just want to see if you can get your... no, sir. Try again, please. Oh, yeah, no, you're standing in the correct spot, yes. It's just this general area. There's actually a big circle I've been trying to work it and making the circle smaller and smaller. Right now, the sweet spot is between the crossroads and this kind of triangle of the railroad tracks. Yes, sir. Gaptooth Ridge. And we're trying to get it to spawn down there where Squirrel's at. Nope. But close. I mean, that's not a bad spot. We'll leave it there when we go to Mexico if we can't get it any closer. I'm just... I'll tell you the reason why we're trying to see. Okay, so now let's respawn it in the bayou or somewhere else, and then it's back in Gaptooth Ridge. Just try it again. See, I want to see if it goes to the same spot for you or if it goes to another spot. Okay, I'm sorry to do this, but can you do it one more time, please? If it goes to that exact same spot, we need to relocate. And my apologies, but that's part of doing this, you know. Beautiful. But the good thing is I was watching you and you did not reposition your character at all. Which direction are you facing right now? I would right. I would like you to take 2 steps forward and walk towards me and face down there towards that uh, matching, you know, the buildings down there. The buildings. Do you see the buildings? There you go. Perfect. All right. And again, we're just testing a theory here. Would you be so kind as to call in your camp? Now, all you've done is shift your view. You haven't. You took 2 steps or no steps. Okay. I just want to know. So I'm just working it in my head here. Damn it. All right. No worries. Let's go down to the crossroads. Sorry. I just want to try the same thing there real quick. Because this is actually the sweet spot for the for the glitch. And I'd like you just to face south where we want the camp to be. Yeah. I mean, you know, towards your waypoint, southwest. Wow, 3 NPCs. Well, you fellas keep riding. Good luck. To the right. Okay, one more time, please. I won't make you do it a third time. If it shows up there, we'll reposition. Go ahead and boom and boom. Damn it. All right, so for me, it was giving me the option to change it in different locations. So one more spot, please. I want to say it's right here in between the railroad tracks and the road at the thinnest part. Right about in here. And to be honest, I would say try to face south, but I really don't know what direction that I was facing when I did it. And if it's one, if this doesn't work, I got one more spot to try. In fact, we'll try it once here and see if it works. Trying to get the camp to spawn right there by you, so that we could travel to Mexico. Nope. All right, no worries. I hate to do this, man. One more spot, and I'm just testing the theory, like I said, because some of those spots work for me, but they're not working for you. Okay, there's going to be 4 cactus here, right here. It's in between these 4 or 5 cactus. There's like, you know, so right in here. And just kind of face towards scratching post. And just give it a shot. This is the last resort, but it was also the most consistent. And the reason I tried the other ones first is to see if they would work. This one should. Dun, dun, dun. I was pushing it with it up forward a little bit, but this one should work for you. Positive vibes. Sorry about that, but I appreciate that more than you know because, yeah, you just troubleshot 3 days worth of work there for me. All right. I will show you guys how to do this glitch once Murphy gets over here, and then I'll show you where it needs to happen. Is here, squirrel? Come on over here by me by this ridge. Yep. Take your time, dude. Well, if you want to learn how to get to Mexico, you're gonna have to listen, girl, without that sass. Riding Rich ain't no wrong guy. He ain't gonna be so nice to you. He gonna leave your ass. Riding Rich will leave your ass stranded in Mexico. Okay, no ride home. So, I'm just messing. Richie, Riding Rich will sell you to the fucking cartel. Make some money off you. I got family down there. I don't know them very well, but all right. So first thing is you're gonna have to flee your horses. Your horse will try to swim to Mexico, but it ain't gonna make it. Feed it and everything before you flee it. But never mind. You can feed it when you call it. We can do it all. We can do it all in Mexico. All right. So the first part of this here Mexican glitch is to find a spot where you get up the mountain and you slide back down. All right. That's the first part. You got to be. The slide is important. The second part is the direction of the slide is very important too. So once you find your sliding spot, you look across the water in the direction that your slide. You have to pull up your big map. Look across the water in the direction that you're sliding and make sure you're not going to slide into the other river over there, the long part. You want to try to get straight across the river. So, and how you start the glitch to do that, once you got your sliding spot, is go into first person. Pull out your double shot or your double wheel pistols. I don't even think you need to double wheel. If you have single, you can just pull out your pistols in first person. Walk up the mountain until you start to slide. Beautiful. You both have done that. Now, here comes the glitchy shit. When you're going up the mountain and you start to slide, you have to hold the right toggle to the right, like you're spinning, while you press X. Now, you can practice this with I do it with my thumb. So, spin, toggle, and X. And it should look like this. You're just spinning. That's how you practice it. Got y'all spinning? All right. That's okay. To be honest, I just added that as a new step to make sure y'all understood the glitch. So what you got to do now, simply go into first person, run up the mountain. When you start to slide, do the spinny X glitch, and you'll start shaking. As you're shaking, you're glitching into Mexico. Just keep it going. Just keep it going. If you got... Oh, Murphy's got it. Murphy's doing it. He's in the water. Nope. You let go. Are you now? Okay. You had it though. All right, she's got it. She's a glitchy. She's glitchy. Keep going. Don't stop until it. Did it stop? All right. Yeah. See, it's okay. You got it. You know how to do it. Now, though. All right. Yep, Murph, you got it. You're sliding. Nope. It stopped. But you got the gist of it. Exactly. You got the gist of it. You just got to get the timing and to hold it. Just keep holding it. Keep holding it. Keep it going. Keep going. Just don't stop until you get to the other side. I'll tell you when you get there. Oh, she's got it. You got it. Good job, squirrel. Good job. Don't stop till you get to the other side. Keep it going. Keep going. You're both doing great. Squirrel, what happened? You stopped. No, you just got to keep going. Keep going. Try holding your other toggle switch, your other one, to the right or to the left. Sometimes I hold mine to the left, and it seems to get you over there a little bit quicker. But I didn't think it was needed, but maybe it is. No, don't worry about that. You will run out of stamina, but you'll come out just before you're not going to die. And this, as long as you're doing this, you will not die. Obviously, you're under fucking water. Come on. How you doing, squirrel? All right, try holding the left toggle over, or to the right or to the left as well. You know, kind of like do opposite directions. As you're doing the right toggle to the right and holding the X, try doing the left toggle to the left. And if that don't work, try holding one of the, maybe your, oh, hang on, I'll wait till I'm done here and then I'll look at my controller. I think it's L1 or L2. If you try L2, the trigger, left trigger, that might. Some people's finger coordinations, if I tell you to pull the left trigger, you know, you'll hold the toggle over and the left trigger and you'll be fine. Good job, Murph. Okay, eat something, tonic up, do what you gotta do. You don't want to die in Mexico. If you die in Mexico, then you get teleported back. All right, squirrel. Again, it just reset on you. All right, try a different. Okay, now it's all good. As if it's working, keep it going. I'm thinking if this one doesn't work for you, try a different sliding spot. You know, I think what's happening is you're sliding into a rock or something underwater, and it's diverting you or resetting you. So try a different sliding spot, please. There you go. There you go. A little bit more over that way where it's a little closer to the water. Right there. Not that close, but I mean, I don't think it'll. Oh, you never know. Got it? Good job. Good job. Good job. No. Keep it going. Whatever you're letting up on, or don't let up, just keep going. Whatever once you start to slide, it looks like you're doing it right. So whatever you're holding down, just don't let go. And you're shaking, right? It looks like you're okay. You're doing it right. Just keep going. Yep, just keep it going. Just keep it going. Don't stop. What happened? Your guns disappear? Okay, do you have one gun or two? You don't have any guns? I mean, when you start the glitch, how many do you have? Okay. Yep. Yeah, it did work for you. Try it again, please. And while you're stepping away, I'll go get my... Yeah, Score, you just got to keep trying. I'm sorry. It looks like you're doing it right. It is a glitch, so you just got to find the sweet spot and you know. Let me go grab my horse, and then I'll come back and coach you some more. And you're in first person. Yeah, you have to be because you're doing the glitch right. It's just when you hit the water, your guns disappear. Is that what's happening? Are you doing anything else? Are you letting up on anything or pressing something else? Another. Don't let up on it. You have to hold the X button down. No, left. That's why I had you spin in place. So you're spinning and holding the X button down at the same time. It's with one action. So see, yeah, keep. No. Try it again. See what happens. It'll work this time. Now I have confidence in you. Of course it is. I told you. You have to follow instructions. Do what RidinRich tells you. No, I'm just messing with you. I know how defiant you are and don't want to listen, don't want people telling you what to do. Now you... It's all good. You just didn't want to listen. Stubborn. That's what your mama tells, huh? Uh-huh. Stubborn. You're stubborn. Back, Murph. Oh, let me see where Squirrel's at here. See if she's even making it over. Oh, almost. You're in the middle of the freaking river. Keep it going, Squirrel. Keep it going. Good freaking job. Good job. And that, folks, is how you do the Mexican glitch. See? Even a squirrel can do it. Yeah. I don't think it really matters. We're going to have to stick close together while we're over here, to be honest. But party chat is a bit clearer. We could do a party chat. You want to start one? I'll have to ferry you guys over. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Good job, Squirrel. You made it to Mexico. Welcome to Mexico. Let me take care of my horse here. Get it taken care of. And then I'm going to have one of you jump on my horse, and I'll take you to get your horse. And then I'll come back for the other. Who wants to go first? Murph, you still busy, or? Oh, let's go to this party. All right, man. I'm going to have to ferry you guys over to get your horses one at a time. Who wants to go first? I'll go. Yep. Oh.
What's happening?
All right, Squirrel, you can... I got to ferry him over to get his horse. So hang on, I'll be right back and get you. Or you could try to walk on over in that direction. Just follow the blue dot. And then I'll come back and get you. And I'll show you where to go to call your horse in Mexico. It's the only place available to do this. So... Alright, Jason, it's going to be right here on the shore. The sweet spot is, see these two rocks? Is it these two? Yeah, it's these two and this one. I've always had good luck standing on this rock, facing that way. Your horse will appear behind you. Call your horse right now, just see what happens. Call it. See what happens. Face the other way. And do it. Just see what happens. I just want to see. Wow, squirrel, that was amazingly cool. So you do the same thing. Go ahead and stand next to this rock here. Call your horse. Face the opposite direction, or towards the water that way, towards the sunset. Beautiful job. See how that works, man? RidinRich knows what the fuck he's talking about. Squirrel, yours come?
No, it says
No.
can't find me.
No, because you ain't facing the right direction. Stand on that rock, please.
My bad.
No, it's all
My
good.
bad.
Stand on. There you go. Now whistle. Just whistle. Now you're facing the right direction.
Oh, I stand on the rock again. I fell off.
You don't have to be on the rock. It's supposed to be just this general area. It's actually supposed to be anywhere. Come back over this way. If you start walking down the shoreline between these two rocks and that rock, and whistling for your horse, he should come. You can start whistling for him now. He will appear behind you.
He better.
This is the only place, but normally you have to be walking the other direction.
I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah, from these two rocks down to that other rock. And if he doesn't come by then, we usually just stand on the rock and whistle for him, and he will come. I don't think Mexico likes you, squirrel.
I don't.
I'm
Let me
just
tell you
messing.
what.
Wow.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. My chocolate milk. I'm happy to see you.
Nice.
Chocolate milk.
Okay. Nice.
I'm okay.
No disrespect. Just having fun. All right. So, welcome
When
to
I was a
Mexico,
kid,
you
I thought-
guys. And
When
now
I was a
you have
kid, I thought
horses.
that was real gay.
Yay. So, feed your horse, please. Make sure your horse does not die. If your horse dies, you have to come back to this spot. If you look at your big map, where we're at, right there at this little creek here on the little tail of the San Luis River. That's where you got to come to get your horse if you die in Mexico. You got to come all the way back here. So, with that said, I'll be your tour guide here while we're in Mexico. And actually, you know what? While we're doing this, sorry, I'm setting a timer for 55 minutes so that I can hit save so that we can make a video out of this. What do you guys want to see in Mexico? I'll be your tour guide. So we have the archway, which is a must-see, which we will go by. But there's also points of interest that I found the other day. Floating rocks. I'll have to refine them, but we can look for them. Floating rocks. There's the tunnel that's in Red Dead 1. Have you played Red Dead 1, Jason? No.
I
Squirrel?
have.
Squirrel?
I
Yeah,
think I
all
know what
right.
you're talking about.
All right, Squirrel. So, first point of interest for Red Dead 1 fans is, are you hearing any music?
Yes.
Squirrel?
I have my music turned off because I can't listen to music and have you yap at the same time. Turn back on though.
No, I understand. But anyway, the background music for Red Dead, when you're in Mexico, is actually the music from Red Dead 1. Okay? So you won't hear the background music, the little harmonicas, the guitar. As we're just roaming through, you'll hear a subtle guitar come through or whatever. Any background music that you may hear is all from the Red Dead 1 soundtrack. You will not hear those sounds in the map, I should say, in the map.
That's
So,
cool.
yeah, with that said, I'll point out some other things as we come across them. I find new stuff every time I come over here. Yesterday, I actually found the whole town in one of the towns in Mexico. I mean, it's not the town, but you can see the gridlock. You'll be able to see where the roads are, basically where the railroad track, mainly where the railroad tracks were. And I'll point that kind of stuff out just because you, Squirrel, may recognize it if you remember that far back. but
Mhm.
it's been, wow, almost 8 years for Red Dead 1. 8, 10 years, almost 10 years for Red Dead 1. 2010, well, I don't know, maybe longer. Anyhow, let's head on over here and I'll point out the archway. There are no pitfalls whatsoever. We are on solid pit ground as long as you can see, you know, what the terrain looks like. It's normal looking terrain,
Are
right?
there any animals out here?
There are no animals. There may be a bird or two that flies over. Uh, Cowboy Chris has, you know, he used to have. He was the tour guide for over here. He had waypoints for a spot for a barking dog. You would go to a certain spot, you could hear a dog barking. You could never find the dog, but you'd hear him barking. So
That's
we don't want
cool.
to. We don't really want to hang out. There's also the Presidio. I don't know if you remember the Presidio from Red Dead One, where it was the Mexican encampment, the
Oh yeah,
the military base, I should say.
yeah. I remember what you're talking about.
We can go there. We'll have to do the top 4 tier to get there, but we'll go there as well. That'll be our goal, and I'll point out some places along the way. But basically, we're just riding through the desert, basic Mexico stuff.
You're right. That music is from Red Dead 1.
Yep. And you won't hear it over on the in map. And I like it. It's just subtle. It's a little
Yeah, it ain't
subtle.
too much.
It's a subtle change. You would have never noticed it if I wouldn't have pointed it out.
Yeah.
All right, so these are the types of shit. If you look right here, this little flat spot,
Mhm.
this is actually where a house is or a homestead in Red Dead 1. One of these days, I'm going to get the map of Red Dead 1 and have it handy so I can kind of see where I'm at over here in reference to all that stuff to see if I'm really right or if I'm just bullshitting. But you can kind of tell, like, all right, like this little wash that we're in right now. See how it's kind of flattened out and whatnot, and it, you know, looks like there should be a road here. Maybe there should be a railroad tracks that roll through here. And to be honest, that's exactly what should be here. In Red Dead 1, there's either a road or railroad tracks or something of that leading out here. We don't want to get caught too much down here in these canyons. We're going to head back out over this way, come out of these canyons, and head back up onto the top of the ridge. Hey, thanks for tuning in. We are doing a Mexico tour. All right, so to get over to the Presidio and all, we got to get up here on the top ridge. In order to do that, there's only a couple of spots to get up there on. We're going to be looking for the big meadow. Oh, wow, we're way over here already. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't think we backtracked that far. We did. Sorry. So basically, we're looking to get up on the next tier of the ridge to the right. So we're just looking for a pathway up. You don't really have to look too hard. I know where it's at. It's just down here a ways. But that'll get us up to the 3rd tier. Then we'll need to go up one more to get to the 4th tier, and I call that the meadow. And you'll see why I call it the meadow once we get up there, because it is expansive. You could land a fucking plane up there.
Can I get my plane out and land it up there?
If you have a plane. Remember, it's 1899. They haven't been invented yet.
Yeah, I know.
A few more years, it'll be alright.
Although, since you have played Red Dead 1, do you remember where you find the hang glider? And the broken...
Yeah, you can do the hang glider.
Alright, but you know where... Do you find the broken down hang glider in Red Dead 1? Have you found him? The guy that...
I know about it. I don't think I found it when I played it.
Well, that's also in Red Dead 2. You can
Really?
find remnants of the craft if you go looking in the desert in New Austin.
Huh.
All right. So when I said I backtracked a little too far, we could have got up on the second ridge, or up here on this ridge, I think right up over here, so. Yeah, right here. So now we're looking to get up on that third tier. And if you pull up your map, you can already see we're pretty well deep into Mexican territory.
And you're right.
You just don't go so fast where your horse is going to get hurt. I mean, I always tell everyone we're in no rush, man. But you know, depending on, I told you, we could be over here for hours. So there's a lot of exploration to do in places you've never been. All right, so here's the spots we can get up onto the third tier. Don't try, well, I think right here. If it's not this one, it's the next one over there. All right, let's make sure everybody makes it up. There you go. Good job, squirrel. If not, there is another way up. If you roll, ride down just a little farther. But then once you get up here, we keep going south. And you'll notice the terrain has gotten a little more sparse. There's no more cactus. Yeah. There's no more. So we're up here on the next tier. So we want to go south and east. More east than south, because we're going to end up having to go all the way back to the river. But we got to go far enough east to get up onto another ridge. If you were to run the river to try to get to there, it's a whole lot harder.
I feel so glitchy right now.
Oh, okay, let's go back in a little bit. All right, what are your thoughts so far? What do you think? Yay or nay?
This is kind of yay. I mean, I don't think it was, I know there'll be more than this. I would say this right here specifically is kind of nay. We're just kind of looking at a bunch of gray right now, but it is kind of cool at the same time. Right. You know what I mean?
Though not right off the cliff. But I'm trying to see over here. It's a little hazy, but I'm trying to get us back to where you kind of see a little point of view. Get us back to that third tier. There is a good view over here. Oh, sorry, I don't want to get too far ahead of y'all. We got to get back over here, and just to show you the scenery, I guess. He said it was a little blah, so we'll make it a little more. Right. Please watch out when you get close to me. This is going to be don't run off the cliff, please. Be very careful. If you fall off the cliff and die, you go back to the map. And we ain't waiting.
Yeah, like.
Well, I will. I'll probably go back for you. But that's the scenery. If you have
Oh, that
binoculars,
looks pretty pimp.
yeah, you can break out your binoculars and check it out. But that's the Red Dead 1 Canyon. Don't get so close. Are we at the arch?
That's kind of a gangster, Rich.
Well, if it was daytime, it would make for a great picture.
Well, I was just thinking.
You know,
Damn shame
what
it's too
time
dark
is it?
outside.
It's 1 a.m., so it'd be a long, you know. But to be honest, all of Mexico is this way. Everything is beautiful. Why don't you guys come over here where I'm at? Do you see? Be careful. Be very, very careful, please. I'm gonna actually send a photo to the chat of where you guys are at. All right. Oh shit! I think I erased him. But take a look around.
What's up, friend?
Specifically, if you look down, we're actually on top of the arch in Mexico.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. I know you can't really tell, but
Give your video
we're gonna go to another spot over here on the ridge. We're gonna look back over here at it, and I'll show you where you guys were. I tried to come down a little earlier so we could see it from the other direction, but we'll have to see it from the backside. But yeah, we're actually on top of the arch. If all right, so we could go down and check out the arch right now if you wanted to, but to be honest, we may have to leave our horses up here. I don't know if we would be able to get our horses back. But if you get kind of, oh, you know what? Never mind. I'll show you the arch. Let's just go over here. Bum, bum, bum. Probably should have showed you it first and then go on top of it. Would have been a little better, but
You know, don't even worry about it, big man.
Be careful over here. Follow me, but do not follow so close. This is a cliff right here by me. Oh, it's not. I can't see it yet. Hang on. Let's keep going around. Just be careful. Watch that ridge to the right or to the left. Don't fall off the cliff.
You know, I'm gonna laugh if you end up falling off and after you done told us not to fall off.
I did it yesterday, the day before, so yeah, it'll happen. It does happen. Oh, right here. Here's a good spot. Is that beautiful or what? Head over
I'm
towards
getting down
me.
there.
No, head over towards me here. Careful.
That's cool.
Careful. Slow down. Awesome. We only got a few minutes till daylight. To be honest, let's take a few minutes of break time because I think watching the sunset come up here in Mexico might be something that we might get in Red Dead, you know, in this game very rarely. To be honest, I've actually never seen the sun shining on the archway from this point of view. So, I mean, and it's only it's 3:23. I'd almost want to try a wilderness camp, but I don't know if that would throw me back to the world or not.
There is a light over there.
What, on top of that ridge?
Yeah.
I mean, beyond the first ridge there, but way over there? Yeah, I kind of see that too. Breaking out your binoculars?
Of course.
Nice. Oh, you can see this tunnel from here too. I'll point that out to y'all once the sun comes up.
Is it gonna rain? It's gonna fucking rain.
I'm telling you what, dude. Look, it's gonna rain.
It doesn't rain over here.
It gets weather in this part since there's grass and stuff. I just want to wait for the sunset. I think watching the sun come up, and if we wait a few, I hate to say a few hours, it might be pretty spectacular. I mean, it's more or less like Sedona.
Mm.
You know, smoke them if you got them. It's happy 420. This would be a perfect stoner outlaw spot.
I know exactly what I'm about to do.
I'm about to go take a leak and get some coffee. Didn't enjoy the sunrise that's coming.
Oh man.
It's funny you said that because it was 420 in game.
Oh, nice. I didn't even notice. Squirrel got her blunt out there. All right, let me go get some coffee before the sun comes up here.
You're gonna be able to see it with all these rain clouds?
That's what I'm saying.
See the stars up? That's alright.
All right, man, I'm back. Sun's coming up. Kind of looked a little better from the other way with the dark behind it, or you could kind of see the archway. But here it comes, so it's our first morning in Mexico. How romantic!
I hate that you can't use the camera on your horse.
Yeah.
Okay, girl, put the gun away. Ain't nobody gonna get you out here.
You have the advanced camera, you can't.
You can?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll be.
Feel free to post those pictures in the chat so you can flex to everyone that you've been to Mexico. And as you can tell where we were at on the ridge there. Oh, let me get out of your pictures. I'm sorry. You know,
No,
where
I
you guys are
intentionally
at.
took a picture of you, Richie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get... But, oh, look at that. Oh, my God. That's beautiful. Look at that. Did you see that shit?
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. All right, man. Oh, well, it lasted for a second, but that was beautiful. And if you want me to get a picture of you on top of that, now would probably be the time to run over there and be very careful to do it. And I would volunteer my services if y'all wanted to run over there and get your picture on top of the arch. I'd be happy to take it for you. Post it to the chat.
I'll post my pictures.
Look at the rainbow.
There's a rainbow?
For me.
Right over the arch.
Oh, you're right. Ain't that some or another?
You know how to turn... Okay, so as far as taking pictures, you can turn your radar off. You know that, right? Oh, I see the double rainbow. Right between the... Man, that's awesome. Wow, the sunrise and the rain. What more could you ask for, really? I mean, all in one trip. I think it was worth the wait, to be honest, even though it was a fleeting moment. I'll probably make a short video of that because it was actually really awesome. In fact, so again, did you guys want to go over and be on the arch? It's a little late now. I mean,
it's fine.
It ain't going to be a very good picture now, but you can tell you were on the arch over there. All right, so you guys ready to continue, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, ready.
Actually, I did have one other thing of point of interest to point out. I kind of wish I pointed it out earlier, but Squirrel in Red Dead 1, there's a tunnel that the train goes through. The tunnel is over in that direction. It's a square in the mountain. You can't see it here now, but in the morning when the sun was coming up, it was silhouetted out there because the sun was shining behind it, and you could see all the way through the tunnel. I wish I would have pointed.
Yeah.
I wish I would have pointed it out at the time. If
Yeah, I
you go
know
back,
the tunnel you're talking about.
Yeah, if you watch the video, you'll be able to see it. But
okay.
I may point it out, and I may try to make a short. Maybe point it out if I can see it. If
put
not,
a big red arrow on it.
No, No, I'm not gonna. I don't modify my videos. But let's continue on, and when we, on our way back, usually is when we go through that tunnel. So let's continue on when y'all are ready. It's raining. Now's a good time to travel. Nothing to see over here anyway.
Yeah.
But I want to get us back up here on the upper ridge a little bit so that we can get to the Presidio. And just go slow at a trot. We don't want to run it. If you run it, you have more chance of your horse falling and dying, getting injured, or getting thrown or whatever. When it's Chris and I, we do run it, but there's been plenty of times when we've killed our horses and are riding with each other, so it's kind of embarrassing. So keep your horse well fed. He's hungry.
She.
It. I almost forgot about the oasis
Oh, palm tree. Look at that.
because of the rain. Alright, this is one of two oases. One you can see the archway from. I don't know if you're going to have very good luck today since the weather's not cooperating. Let's see if we get over here. It looks like it's clearing up a bit. Yep, I think if we wait just a bit, the weather will clear up and you'll be able to see the archway. And then this way you get palm trees and the archway. It's kind of a contrast.
I can see it now.
Yeah, there's the archway. See, I know what I'm talking about, man. That just tells me we're on the right track, to be honest.
Does kind of feel like Sedona.
That river that you see over there is the San Luis River. On the other side is in-game map. Everything you see over there is in the map. Everything you see on this side, Mexico.
I feel so Mexican right now.
Olé.
Let me know when y'all are ready to move on and we can head on out. Alright, so the reason that I come up high is because I think it's easier to go down sometimes when you're up high than it is to get up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you don't want to slide.
Yeah, I can slide or I can jump, but I have a less likelihood of, I have more access to get to more places if you're up higher. So that's why we've decided to come these routes, and Chris and I explored the lower portions. There's a lot to see down there, a lot to do, and it's fun. But to get to where we need to go, you gotta come up here. Otherwise, you get trapped down there in the Red Dead 1 world. So where we're at up here, we're even outside the Red Dead 1 map.
Whoa.
We can go south farther and get out of the Red Dead 1 map even. So when we get up here a little farther, I'll give you guys a choice. We're going to run into a barrier here. At that barrier, we can make a decision to go south and go to the edge of the map. Actually, you know what? Let's just go a little. Here, this is the meadow right here. So I was talking where you can land a plane. This is it. This is the meadow.
I'll keep this in mind next time I land a plane.
Okay. So see the black line that we're about to cross here? It's safe to cross. We're still good. From this time forward, if you see a line like that, or any deviation in that you see a line that looks funky, do not cross it. I will show you how to test it before you step into the no man's land. So as you can tell, as we're crossing this map, the world's getting a little fuzzier, a little more. Come on over on this side. We're going to go to the top of the ridge here. Keep coming. We're going to go to the top of the ridge where you can see the rest of the Red Dead world up here. So just go to the highest point. Right here. Look at that world that is all unused for Red Dead Redemption. Then
That's crazy, you know?
Then look behind you. And look at that. That is fucking nice. So, pull up your map, please. And look where you are on the map. See if you can zoom in on yourself. You can't.
Nope.
Sadly enough.
So you are definitely off the map. Not only that, that line back here, as you can see, it's the Red Dead map, but it's also the Red Dead Redemption 1 map. So we're even off Red Dead Redemption 1 map at this point. So that's your point of interest. Now we can keep going south all the way down. Just you see the big ridge line there. You can't reach that. There's going to be a line in the ground that goes, stretches from horizon to horizon. That if you cross, you fall off the world.
Okay.
We can go see that line if you like, and it'll be about a 5-minute ride straight south. And you'll have to listen close to me because when we get close, I mean, you could fall off the world. Or we could turn around and go back towards the world and go see the Presidio and other points of interest.
Oh, you decide, Marv.
Oh, I'm good either way. I'm just looking at stuff, and I'm not driven. I'm looking.
Me neither. You decide, Rich. I have no qualms about whatever you pick.
All right. Well, if we have the time and you both have the time, we can do both. So
You can do both then.
let's just head this way. You can run at this point, but be careful. There are pitfalls. You can fall through the world, but it should be apparent what those are. They're very few and far between. If I come across one, I will point it out. But if you kind of follow my line, you should be fine. But it's fairly flat over here. You're not going to fall off any cliff or anything. And I'll show you the line I'm talking about. And the way we test the line basically is by shooting at it. You shoot on one side of it, you're going to see a little bit of dirt fly up. You shoot across it, your bullets go into oblivion. But it's a good little ride up here. But it's one of those things that once you're there, it is literally the edge of the map. And again, all of this just wasted space. I mean, think of the potential. You could have had plots. My idea, you could have had plots out here. And you sell the plots for gold. And you let them build a plantation. And then the more gold you get, you buy the plot next to yours. Explain your plan. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would have been a cool idea.
It would have been beautiful over here. So basically, we're still just heading south. Keep in mind, you won't get to those mountains you see right in front of you. Just keep a close eye out for the line. You'll see a definite blurriness in the terrain. We're getting kind of close. So just be careful, you guys.
I am being so careful right now, you don't even believe it.
Whoa. Okay, just be... Yeah, I get real leery over here, so I'm sorry if I freak out, because I think you've both have all heard my girly scream already, so... If I fall off the world, you'll be hearing it again. You know, Squirrel, when they say that there's a...
Yeah, I've heard it a time or two.
Well, you know, they say all men have like a... You know, we never grow up. There's always a 12-year-old left in us, and that's my 12-year-old scream. You know what? I guess I owe y'all an apology. I really thought we would hit it before now. I thought those were the mountains we couldn't get to, but we've just.
I'm so taking you to small claims court.
Yeah.
I am seeing a little bit of glitching in the world, though.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So what you want to look for is open sky in the ground. Don't go there. Each trip to New Mexico or to Mexico is unique and new. So I mean, there's no real set pattern that I have. I just have a kind of an idea of where to go and what to do. I've been to the corners of these maps. You know, of course, I come over here when I'm by myself. Nothing. Well, here it is. Here it is. There. That's the change. You can come up here to this far, but that I see the change now. That is the edge of the map. So you can creep towards it and then do the shooting. I don't waste my good rounds. Just pull out regular rounds on your guns. But if you're right up here to the line, and please don't cross the line. Please, please, please. That is literally the edge of the map. You will fall through the world. But if you shoot, you'll see there's a... On this side... Don't shoot my horse!
Did I shoot your horse?
It's okay. But you'll see where the dirt flies up, and then on the other side of the line, no dirt. It's oblivion. Here, Murphy's
right
smart. Here. Yeah, Murphy's smart. He walks up. Yep. Cross that line into oblivion. And if you look both ways down the map, you can go to the corner, I guess, of the map. But, yeah, there you go. Perfect. See, that's the kind of shit you need to do right there. That's perfect. But there, it's fine. Exactly. So you know if you go over there. So that's how we test when we're out of the map. That's how we tell if the map is safe or not.
I'm glad that we're setting this on fire while we're over here.
I know, misleading. Don't let that mislead you. But again, all this wasted space. Do you want to jump into the world, Murph?
He's looking so hard.
I mean,
okay, so here's what happens if you do. You will start to fall. One of two things will happen as you fall. You will fall 8 feet and stop. And then continue to fall 8 feet and stop. 8 feet and stop. 8 feet and stop. You'll move around and try to move around a bit. Maybe try to jump up on that little ledge that you were just on. Either that or you'll fall continuously down. There is water below us, probably maybe a quarter mile below us. You fall maybe 2 or 3 seconds, screaming the whole way. If you're on your horse too falls. Night Shadow did it. That's how I know. He did a video. He made a short video, sent it to the link and the crew link. If you want to go watch it. But what I would suggest is get on your horse and let's ride over here to the corner.
Yeah, you better run, Murphy.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'll give you another opportunity to fall off the world.
Yeah, I'm so gonna fall off the world.
This is just Mexico. If we go to Canada, there are pitfalls along the way, places that if you go into these holes that you can never get out. And then there's other places where just like that, you just fucking fall off the world. Oh, here, I'm sorry. I need to not go so fast. But yeah, we're here right on the edge of the map. Did you guys pull up your big map while you were here?
Yeah, I did. We are out there, aren't we?
That's how far off. Okay, so full disclosure for events do be outlawed. When we were over here with the president, he set waypoints of points of interest over here. Oh, here's the arch. Oh, here's the oasis. Oh, here's the edge of the map. Here's this and that. He had all these fucking markers over here. So when we brought people over here, he had places to show them, you know, like on a tour guide. The problem with that is they glitched, they repaired this, and you couldn't have access over here for the longest time. And there was no way for him to get all of those red markers off of his map.
Oh no.
He was so close to starting a brand new character because his whole circle, the whole south side of his map was just solid and full of red markers, and he could never get back over here to get back onto the map because they were off the map, right?
Yeah.
So he couldn't even get back over here to take them off of, to unmark them, because you have to come back. You have to get back onto your map to unmark them. So yeah, until they unlocked it, and they actually did an update, which did another glitch, which actually unlocked this over here, and we were able to glitch back over here. It's that shaking glitch. They locked it somehow where you wouldn't shake, and then somehow got unlocked with the next update. They had to revert back to a previous saved thing or something. All right, so up here we're getting close to the corner. Another point of interest. Don't set a marker, but please be careful.
Whatever you do.
This is the corner. And by all means, I used to think, and this was my claim beforehand, and I have redacted this claim that I'm about to make now. We're in the southeast corner of the map. We're not. It may seem like we are, but it has been my experience. If you pull up your map now, you will see just exactly where we are. And you'll notice we're right about in the middle of the map. You can go east just a little bit more, which is where I'm about to take you guys. But more or less, this would be considered the southeast map, because obviously you cannot go any fucking further, right?
Yeah.
No, we're right under Blackwater.
Right. So let's head back towards the map, because we have gone as far as we can possibly go, you guys. Okay? I mean, there is no going any further, right? Oh, sorry. That's all right, Squirrel. Sorry, just don't fall off. But we're going to run down here, and then it's actually good. We're going to be able to cut back to the east again, because as you can tell, I've done this many times. I usually don't do live videos over here. This is only the second one I've ever done, because this was a Stoner Outlaw proprietary information. But I'm getting old. I'm going to die soon. I'm going to share it with the world. Unless the president asks me to take it down, I'll respect his decision.
If you die, I'm going to kill you.
Well, he doesn't want me to give up all the secrets, but I'm like, you know what? There's fucking videos of all these secrets. The only real secrets are the ones that Jamie and I, or that actually Jamie came up with. I can't even take credit for his shit. And that's the Lake Isabella stuff, man. He did extensive research on that. With my help, I will add, but he did a lot of work and found that whole Meemaw glitch. That's all him. Nobody else on YouTube does that. Just Stoner Outlaws. There he is. Speaking of GTO.
Homie.
Exactly, we're in Mexico.
See how this line is fucking awesome, man. That's just weird. Sorry, sir, we're in Mexico. If you'd like to make your way over here, we'll meet you.
Okay, again.
You gotta put your boom. Yeah, you gotta put your boom down. You got your headset on backwards.
Smart.
smart ass.
All right, you guys, we're gonna head on down here until we see it kick back to the east. You can ride, it can run. It's pretty flat right here. You ain't gonna fall off any cliff unless you go to the right.
Just don't cross that line.
Yeah, if you go to the right, you will die or fall off the cliff. And now, as you can see, it's starting to get a little more back into the map. You also want to watch the places like where it's really steep, because those could be the pitfalls. But we want to stay up here on this top ridge. All right. Let's see if we're getting close, I think. Yeah, we're getting close. It's right up here.
I'm gonna assume you put the camp down there.
Yes, sir. We put the, if you want to join up on Murph, we put the camp in Gaptooth Gulch to make it easy on any stoner outlaw that's joining up on us to get to Mexico. See, we're pretty deep into that line there to the right. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, let's kind of head back this way.
Wow, you guys are actually off the map.
Of course. Okay, so as you can tell, whenever I was saying that the point of interest is going to be right here. My last time when I said this is the southeast corner of the map, well, it is, but it isn't.
I'll go over there.
As you can see, this is a corner.
Wow.
You can only go over there if provided. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
That is a weirdly designed map.
I know. Wasted space. But as you can see why I was misled in my previous statement. I thought I can't go no further. And then I think it was actually a whole nother time I came over here that I found this extra little spot here. And the reason I've done all this is because someone told me you can get to Guarma if you go in the southeast corner of the map. You can get to Guarma. So I got to that first spot there. And I'm going, pitfall. Oh, I made it out. Holy shit, that was close. Be careful, don't fall in there. I don't know if you can get out or not, but I made it out. Be careful there, squirrel. Luckily, it wasn't to the right.
Great.
All right, well, that got my heart bouncing. I forgot where I was saying. Oh, yeah, Guarma. Someone told me once Guarma was in the southeast corner, so I went there, took a whole video of that area, said, look, I'm in the southeast corner. There ain't no Guarma here.
Can you go to Guarma?
We're going to find out.
Can we leave you there?
Don't be smart.
Snap.
I'll leave you in Mexico.
I'm sorry.
Sell you to the cartel.
I'm sorry.
You habla español? You will. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're still running the ridge. I prefer to stay kind of on the high ground so I can see where that damn line is.
Really hard to see now that it's 7:30, 8 o'clock at night.
Right.
9 o'clock at night.
Okay, so I do see the other, we want to head this way. Because I see the other corner. Okay, so when they say, ah, don't come this way! Rich is dead, Rich is dead! We're all dead.
I trusted you.
Okay.
Well then.
See, okay, so that's how easy it is to fall. That's why I try, you know, I said be very careful. That's why. We're an hour and a half, 2 hours into this fucking shit. We just died. Jamie, we'll be right there. Oh,
Mercs out there
and see, okay,
Wow.
so part of it, you know what? That's part of the fun too. Now you know. Now you know. Let's all fast travel back to camp.
Why the hell are we in Sandy?
All right, you want to know why? Because we were actually pretty close to San Diego. It's the closest city to the map. So if you were to die, this is where it would respawn us. Let's fast travel to camp. Wow. Are you there? Oh, did you fall off now?
No, I'm watching your video. I'm watching you fall.
Are you still over there?
It was about 20 minutes. Yeah.
All right, so if I were you, more, why don't you just keep exploring? Follow the line around. You know what I mean? My next quote was going to be, "Here's the other southeast corner." But
Wow.
I took too many a step.
Oh, way too close behind you.
Did I do the? I did my girly scream, didn't I?
You sure did.
It scared me because I thought something really happened, and I wasn't paying no attention.
Oh.
Something really bad happened.
My screen just went dark.
Uh-oh. Did you cross the line or anything, or?
No. And now I'm in Sanity.
Oh shit! So you didn't fall or nothing? Just went to a black screen.
I crossed some line. It didn't. I didn't fall or anything. It just. Huh.
All right. No, because that's. Here's the thing: when I say Chris and I have gone all the way around the map, we have not been able to make it a complete circle. We run into a black fucking wall, and you just ran into it. And I appreciate you saying that because that's exactly what we run into. But, and this is where the awesome thing is that you just discovered, Murphy. I've never ran into that black wall on that side. It's always been going around all the way from 4 hours into the video that we come up through Canada. We come down onto the other side of Saint Denis and Sisika, and then we actually go up an invisible ramp or an invisible mountain and run into the black wall there. Huh. So we've never been able to make the connection. But now that I kind of have an idea of where you were at during this,
I did not move that far from where you guys fell.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I kind of have an idea of where we were at. I think sometime in the future, I'm going to be all the way around the map. And then, like when Jamie says, oh, I popped in. Oh, I'm all the way over here, 3 hours in. Go to Mexico, go to the black wall. We'll see if we can see each other through the black wall or if it's a real wall. Is that crazy?
I just want to point out that your repeated use of the word black wall is racist. And I am offended, sir.
It's wall, not ball.
Yeah, but why does it have to be blick?
Why is it blick?
Why does it have to be blick?
What color you want it to be?
Fuchsia.
Well,
ain't nobody got nothing against no fuchsia.
Let me rub my eyes.
Magenta's another good one.
Burgundy.
Don't forget to eat your 3 camp stews. I made you the good shit. Happy Easter.
Did that.
We've been on for hours.
Right, but y'all just got kildicated, so the stew was gone.
We were waiting for you.
Kildicated.
Damn right. Done got
Goodbye.
kildicated, and now that you back, I made you some fresh stew.
Well, now we can start all over. Now we can do the other points of interest too. I can show you the arch from this, the other side. The floating rocks are all down there close to the water. Shit like that. We'll do up the coast this time instead of the ridge line because we've already seen it. So we'll change it up a bit with Jamie too. Sound good?
Oh, I'm not going to Mexico.
Why not?
Cause I'll get
'Cause ain't
kidnapped
your
and sold into
birthday.
sex slavery.
Ain't my birthday. I ain't going. I ain't going to
Hell
Mexico.
no.
He's too good looking to go to Mexico.
It stinks
too
down
good
there,
looking.
Mexico.
I'm gonna get kidnapped and sold into sex slavery.
Yeah, he's too good looking.
Dude, where do you think we
Neil?
bought you from?
I'll disappear for years, and the next time you'll see me, I'll be on loss only feats.
What are you talking about?
The cartel forcing me to sell pictures of my toes.
Oh, shit. Where do you think we bought you from, man? We bought you from the cartel.
I'm just laughing about how Rich started screaming because it scared me. I got scared. I got scared.
I'm sorry, that was not my intention. Scared me? What do you think?
I thought something really bad happened.
That's funny because I've
Boop,
done that.
boop, boop.
I've done that before, and my wife has come to actually check on me. She opens up my door. She's like, "Oh, they're playing the game. No, he's playing the game." That's not how she sounds. I'm just being mean. She's Asian, so she sounds more. No, I'm just kidding.
Shut up.
She's Filipino, so she speaks English.
Thank you for the Jamie.
I am ready to go back to Mexico again. Jamie, you really don't want to go? What do you want to do, Jamie? What do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna sit right here. And...
We did that all morning.
Slay your enemies! Raise up your army! Take your rightful place upon the throne!
That's what I'm gonna do all day.
You're a slave?
You gonna take a shit?
I don't know why you gotta be angry all the time.
No, it's
actually
good.
I'm gonna be getting the ham in the smoker here pretty quick. I'm gonna do a
Ooh, is that a metaphor?
Applewood smoked ham, and I'm gonna smoke the pineapple chunks. Then after the ham's done, I'm gonna pull the pineapple chunks, and I bought some Hershey's chocolate chips that I'm gonna melt down.
What color are they?
What are you talking about?
Chocolate chips.
The same color all chocolate chips are, Richie. They're brown.
Are you saying all chocolate chips look the same?
I'm saying all Hershey's do because there's quality control.
Does it got the little
I don't buy that off brown.
He's
I don't buy that off
profiling.
brand Equate freaking
He's racial profiling.
generic.
Rich. Kick him out right
Equate,
now.
it's great value.
Whatever, great
No,
value.
Equate's
That stuff
Target
don't even
brand.
look right.
But that's like
They're like the
bathroom
Down
products.
syndrome of chocolate chips.
You're so racist. I'm so offended right now.
Look, bitch, I am fat. I ain't ever ran a race in my life.
This is Jimmy. He doesn't work. He doesn't shop at
I'm so-
Target.
Target.
Yeah, he definitely don't shop at Target.
Walmart.
I can't be racist. I'm fat. I ain't ever ran a race in my life.
I'm so offended right now, Jamie. You wouldn't believe it. I'm so
Really?
offended right now.
Well, if it helps you out, I'm wearing my Deadpool t-shirt that says, shh, nobody cares.
Hey, Squirrel, I would believe him because I know for a fact that this man right here, GTO, has a life-sized figurine of Deadpool in his home.
Animatronic.
In his home.
It's
Are
true.
you serious?
It's
What do you
He
do
pulls
with
them
it
out
when-
for Thanksgiving and sets them at the table.
No, he's in the game room. He's tending
bartender.
bar.
Yeah, he's
Are you
marking it.
crazy as hell? You crazy as hell.
Yeah, you know
Here,
what?
look. Actually,
Don't
I've
make
got the
him send
video.
a
I'll go post it.
yeah. Don't make him
I'll
send a
post it to
don't
the
make him send
chat.
a video
It's
or
hilarious.
don't make him send a picture.
No, I'm not sending a picture. I'm gonna send a video. I'm gonna send a video. Why? Because I can.
This is what
If I
old
can
men do
find it.
with their money squirrel when we don't
Yeah.
get married and we don't have children that we have to support.
When you're
Prayers
still
up.
a kid
Praying for
but got
y'all.
grown-up money.
Yeah, dude, you should show her the whole. You could do the whole game room and the. I mean, I'm sorry. Are you gonna show her your arcade?
Wow. Welcome to the Corona Cantina.
Yeah, no doubt. Squirrel. When people go to Jamie's house, their
They get
parents,
kidnapped and never come back?
their parents have to come and pick them up because they don't want to leave. Jamie's that guy. Can you come get your kid?
It's not my fault that I had to wait until I was 50 plus to live out my dream of having my own bar and arcade.
In his bedroom.
No, it's actually in the back room.
Oh, that
So
couch
it's a little
folds out into
dedicated.
a bed. You know it.
Things have happened on that pool table.
No, nothing's ever happened on that pool table. Just pool.
Oh,
Oh, did you post it already? Sorry.
No. Why? I gotta find that shit. I don't even know where it's at. Oh, it's not gonna be in photos. It's gonna be in
I thought you were taking a new one.
Vidyears. Let's see here. Dirt. Where's my albums? Stories.
yeah, that's a good idea. How are my guns all dirty? I didn't shoot a damn thing.
I know. I was seeing the same thing. Mine are dirty. Oh, you know why? Because we went underwater.
Oh, all right.
Tell them to go take a bath.
I'm going to try that next time. As soon as we get to Mexico, clean your guns. In case you guys want to go again, let me know. But now you know how to get over there and... oh, look, Ron's here.
Yay! Hi, Ron. We went to Mexico. And
We tried to bring you...
Oh,
but
did
we-
you take Larry to Mexico? How did she like it?
I love Mexico.
You know, if you go over on the east side of the map, there's like
We
you
didn't
go
get there
and do
'cause-
all of your there's animals over there.
Oh, shut up.
No, and you could do all of your sampling and stuff.
But you have to go all the way around the map. We went to the east, but we went to the...
We went to the... Rick showed us
We
the
went-
corner, and then he fell off and screamed.
We went to the... We went to the edge of the map. We didn't go around it like we didn't do the Canada tour.
Oh, okay.
She hasn't done that yet. She hasn't seen the magic square up in the sky and all that.
I think I saw enough because we was
Neither-
walking
neither
and all of a
Murphy-
sudden he started screaming and I got scared and then we went back to Saint Denis.
The points of interest that we got to were the Arch and the Oasis. That was it. And the meadow on top. but that's as far as we got. Oh, we got to the southeast corner, and almost to the other southeast corner.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Waiting for you.
Something.
Boy, my garden is so cool right now.
I saw those other photos of your garden. It looks kind of gangster, Ron.
So, I have a well that's like 298 feet down, and last year I had to have my well pump replaced, so they pulled it all the way up out of the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which it's on a long PVC pipe, you know.
Right.
And so I had all of that footage of PVC. I told the guy, don't get rid of when you pull it out. I want it, right? So I cut it in up in sections, you know, and so, you know, PVC when it's long, you know, you can bend it and it bows. So I made like these arches that goes over, you know, like from one end of the garden to the other in my raised garden beds. You know, I put 2 arches in there. Then I used wire going across, not wire, but, you know, like heavy duty gauge wire, you know, like trusses.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And bent those around from one arch to the next in 3 spots. And now I'll be able to put a screen over each raised garden bed to keep, you know, all the bugs and birds out and rabbits.
Or you could put plastic over it, make a greenhouse.
Ding, ding, ding. But I don't have to worry about that because this is the last season for those raised garden beds. I'm gonna pull those out, and I'm gonna have a 20 by 18 greenhouse installed. You know, they're gonna come and deliver it. I'm gonna pour a foundation for it, and I'm gonna dig about 3 or 4 feet down in the ground and clear all that out, and then concrete it in, and then they'll deliver it and it'll sit down right on the foundation right over that. So it'll be down in the ground, so it won't be so, you know, and it's a greenhouse, it won't be susceptible to cold weather because it'll pick up all the heat and hold that in, you know, over the course of the evening. So, because at night it drops, maybe in the winter it drops into the 30s, but inside the greenhouse it'll still be in the 50s, high 40s, low 50s.
Right.
So I can grow year round.
Then you can start growing your weed.
100%, dude. 100%. I just need somebody to send me some seeds right now. I've got a garden bed ready to go for that. I just need some seeds that'll grow. You know?
Yeah.
If
You
I
can mail
put
them to
you in
me.
that,
Nobody's going to get in any trouble.
if I put you in that ground, would there be like 2 Rons?
Dude, we
You
don't
should get
come
your-
with it seeds no more. That's old
I know.
school shit.
No.
You get a seed, people hang on to that shit. Like, oh my God, it's like a gold nugget.
There's gotta be a place you can
$8.95.
get-
Poundy just popped. Or yellow.
Well, I'm gonna get a hold of Aaron or Adam, because he works at a dispensary. You know, my youngest son. Because I think they might do some cleaning and stuff there.
So you guys aren't interested in that bounty? No.
Oh, Jamie, what are you doing? What did you do with your guy?
If you like.
That's a picture in Jamie's bar.
Level
And that-
140.
I've seen a lot of people roaming about the woods with strange
That's too funny.
flashing devices lately. Ain't sure
Jamie, how come he's not talking?
Casey's gay.
'Cause I ain't talking, that's all.
You been working in the game room or what?
No, I need to get in there and get started on getting the ham into the smoker.
Is that an old picture or what?
Richie was just talking about it. That's all.
Is that an old picture or
we were talking with Squirrel that he said he had his Deadpool shirt on, and I said not only does he have that, he's got a whole full-size Deadpool sitting in his home.
Yep.
Richie, you'll notice.
Yeah, usually keep them behind the bar.
You'll notice your swords
Yeah, I see
are
him
on his
sticking.
back.
Yeah, I see him sticking up back there.
Those are perfect, dude.
Yeah, well, dude, it's just a small contribution that
Would
I
you
happen
say
to
his
have.
sword and my what?
No, I gave him a couple of swords that I had
Oh,
laying around for
they're
Deadpool.
on his back.
They're on his back. Deadpool's back.
Yep. That is too funny. What are those two guns, Jamie?
Just guns. One is the Colt 45 revolver, and the other one is the Schofield. My Red Dead revolvers. Literally.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Tried to hit me, didn't you?
No, I was just.
I got too far into Red Dead and actually ended up with actual Red Dead guns, so that's pretty goddamn funny.
I got the outfit.
Yeah, you didn't wear your posse outfit like you said you were going to last Wednesday.
Yeah, I forgot.
Bastard.
You didn't either.
Because I knew you didn't.
Yeah,
I
sure.
called ahead.
I called
I
ahead.
asked.
You just didn't want to show up matching.
Whatever.
So I told him, I called my girlfriend, told her she'd show up. Matching outfits.
I got Lou Malnati's pizza in the oven right now.
Why?
What if he comes for
Isn't he
it?
going to be pissed? Isn't he going to be pissed when he gets home and goes to the fridge and finds his pizza gone?
No, he mailed it to me yesterday.
Oh, so he said, you just hold on to this pizza for me. Night. How's it going, sir?
Sure. People are gonna
Welcome.
get fun for this.
You know, we've got a Lou Malinotti's here now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the best pizza on the planet.
No, it is not. Stop.
It is.
Up yours.
What's up, Knight? Welcome.
Ain't even what?
I'm sorry,
even
but
close.
Gazzardo's is the best pizza on the planet. I don't care what anybody says.
What? Pizzarios?
Gazzardo's. Lincoln, Illinois.
Oh.
It's a family-owned restaurant that's been in town for, Jesus, what, since the 50s or 60s?
60s.
And their food, the flavor of their food has never changed. And it's top-notch.
Well, since we were kids, it has.
The pizza still tastes the same. I don't give two shits about anything else.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it is the world's greatest pizza in my book.
Oh.
I don't know. I could not
Hard
tell
to
you, but
explain.
it is. It's a family recipe sauce and crust, first of all.
And
a
crust,
legitimate
right.
family recipe.
Jamie, you need
There
to
is
change your
nothing
shirt.
corporate. God damn it.
It's all good, man. I just don't want Chris to catch you.
Oh,
Should be a black shirt, sir. See Knights?
whatever.
Don't walk up on me.
Whoa. Watch out, she's a
Hang
little
on, I got
sassafras.
scolded. I gotta go to my room and
Hold on, she's a
change
little
my outfit.
sassafras.
Think about what you've done.
I tried to look my
There was
best
no
on
chair
Easter
there.
Sunday.
I sit wherever I want.
Sat down in a chair that wasn't there. Now the chair's there.
That's what I'm talking about.
She just shit that chair.
Tell you what.
I tell you what.
What we got to eat over here, boys?
Nothing.
I made the good shit.
You're not allowed to have none.
Hey, you know what? Look at, he's just stopping right there. Hang on.
Rob that fucking train.
Can you really rob the train?
He ain't going. He's not going nowhere. I killed him. We got the
Killed him?
train. You can just leave it
That's
All
parked.
right,
good. We got-
now
Yeah, just leave it parked there. We're good.
everybody
Let's stay
come
there
back
all
over
day.
here. Everybody come back over here and sit down so we can get our Easter picture together.
Yay!
We can all go to the photographer.
Photographer.
Night, I sent you a posse invite.
Got my Easter dinner.
How you sit?
Well, if you stop moving and hold triangle.
There we go.
Come
One thing to do. That dog keeps looking at me funny.
on, we gotta get this picture. I got a game I gotta play.
Can you sit right there, Knight? Damn. Then take the picture.
Well, shit.
No, it's all good. I got it right here. Hang on. Knight, stand over there behind no, not me, behind Ron. Was that Ron over there? Yeah. Jamie could sit down. And then oh, let me step back some. There we go. Boom. And now we're all wanted for murder. Well, I am. But that's what it's going to look
Everybody,
like.
everybody say wanted.
In the picture, it's going to look like we're all wanted for murder.
Who stood up? Sit your ass back down.
Let me.
What are you proposing? What the hell?
That's what I was about to say.
Why the hell does it make me stand up every time I do this?
Pull your camera out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I did. I gotta go check out another chat real quick and see if I can poke it in.
He leaves us for his real friends. It's the law. They're after me. Just let them kill me. I ain't moving. I'm. It's no big deal. I don't have a bounty or nothing. I'm just trying to post this media. Why doesn't it let me post this just to the gallery? Just share to. Oh, there. Sand.
They may or may not invite me.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry, Ron.
We'll have you, Ron. It's okay.
Even though you dropped us like a freaking dead fish.
Yeah, but we got you because you're Jamie's brother.
Jamie ain't even in the picture.
But it's only because you're Jamie's brother. That's why.
Yeah, that's too funny.
Jamie got the picture. Your name's there.
That's all right. He's used to it. We all get together for family dinner. One has to make the dinner, and then everybody sits at the table, but there's not enough room for him, so he has to sit at the kids' table. But there's nobody else sitting at the kids' table because everybody's a grown-up adult.
Whatever.
Then we eat. Jamie cleans up, and then we all sit around and talk. And by the time Jamie's done cleaning up, it's time to go.
Shit, I heard they used to have him eat out of a dog bowl. Now they let him sit at the table.
Well, one time we let him sit at the table, and he ended up getting a fork stuck in his fork.
Excuse me, but I got forked in the head.
Well, you got forked big time. Dad slammed his hand down on the table. The fork went flying, stuck right in Jamie's forehead. Remember that, James? No,
No. All the therapy and all the money I've spent on the therapy? No, I don't remember it. Let's talk about it and bring it up now that I've spent thousands of dollars to forget it.
Hey, there's a collectible up here. A lockbox.
No, that's not what I want to do. Oh.
Look, everybody's running. That's funny. Everybody's running. Stop.
On top of the, I'm very tip top. Use your eagle eye.
If you make it up there,
you may have
that
to
would have been fun.
do it one at a time. We're in a
He gets so
posse.
mad at me when I make it up places he can't make it up.
Yeah, we're in a posse, so you may have to do it one
It's
at a time.
golden.
Never mind.
How the hell you get up there? Gotta go around
He's
the
probably
backside.
lying and there ain't nothing up there and you can't get up
It's
there.
up here, babe. It's over here, babe.
Okay. I'm coming around.
Coming around. Yeah, wrapping around to the...
I can't take it.
You got too many?
No, it's not telling me that. Oh, yeah, I can't. Let me
There
close
ain't nothing
it.
here.
It's
See
right
what I mean?
here.
It's live.
There ain't no gold.
You ran right past me.
There ain't no gold.
Ain't no
Over
gold.
here. Would you just fucking come over here? Stand there and look like a dummy. Put your damn metal detector away, that's why.
There ain't nothing here.
You're on top of it.
I did not get an Ojeda bracelet.
I don't like you.
That was nice, thanks. How'd you get your horse up there?
It's actually the Ojeda, but it's okay. Shout out to my fourth grade teacher, Miss Ojeda.
Ooh.
Miss Ojeda?
I didn't get one either.
That's how I noticed that. All right, so to get it, you'll have to run away and return.
I didn't get one either. I think you guys are lying. There's no lockbox.
In order to get
Ain't that right, Ron? Ain't that right, Ron?
In order to get it, you'll have to run away and return, and it'll be golden for you.
Some shit going on over there, boys.
Accidentally with your sniper?
I hate when I accidentally shoot somebody.
Accidentally.
Damn, we control this lobby.
Where's your beer go?
You won't be a man for much longer.
Yeah, let me just
My bad.
My bad.
Bentamania.
I need a lawman over here. There he is. Bam! Nobody's
Night Shadow due to a network error.
Nobody's gonna make me scream like a little girl except me.
Okay, buddy.
Who the fuck is that guy? That on the horse right next to me that just got killed.
Where are you?
Lawman.
What was he doing up there by me?
He was coming to get you.
Dumb bitch.
Got
I'm
your
gonna
ass,
get you in a
buddy.
minute if you don't quit.
You won't be a man for much longer.
Fuck yeah, I ain't got my Kirkano. My
don't
Kirkano.
need no Carcano. Quit shooting at her, goddammit.
Nope.
I didn't shoot at her.
Nope,
No, I was
we were in
talking to the
Mexico.
PC.
One of a half, says a half a member was saved.
Can I loot that body right there? I'm gonna loot that body.
Stop at that dog.
Back in a minute.
Oh, there it is. Found my lighter. It was hiding in the fat roll.
Now, if only you'll find that Chihuahua you lost last year.
Well, I had 9 pounds left to go, but evidently after yesterday and Friday, I now have 12 pounds left to go.
You're enjoying yourself, aren't you?
I'm calling my horse over here. That's my horse. Don't be getting on my horse.
Night Shadow an invite?
You trying to steal my horse? That's actually my horse.
Mine! Mine!
What a pretty finger you've got. She flipped me off.
Thanks for the 1-star California Condor, Ron.
You're a 1-star kind of girl.
You're such a bitch.
Come back. We have a blue dot over here.
There's a lot of blue dots going on over here.
Amorous Revenge, level 259.
Poor Pony Soprano.
Oh, Rich. That Amaru guy is here, I think.
Demon?
Yeah.
No, it's not him. But let me check to make sure he didn't change his name, because he does change his name often, so hang on. No, it's now Amarius Revenge. Last online.
This is Amaru's
19
Revenge.
That's who that is?
Yeah.
Yep, that's him.
Copy that.
He seemed defensive anyway.
Best is 006666.
Yeah, who's that postulator though?
Yeah, let's go see. I wonder if they will say hi to me.
Level 40.
Careful, level 40. Looks like he's got a level 36 in Amaru with him.
Oh, he's doing some kind of mini trade run. Just leave him alone.
Somebody was running their wagon this morning. Yogi something or other.
Uh-huh.
And I was sitting in the fast travel at Valentine, and he came right to Valentine, and I waited for him to come around the corner. Blasted him, stole his wagon. Right before he turned it in.
Damn.
You're crazy as hell.
And then I got 50 units for my Crips.
Did you see the message I sent you about the new glitch?
I saw a message, and Jason sent me a text message. I have no idea what it is. What is it?
Okay, it's an MTU lobby glitch where we all set our MTUs at like 900 or 910 or whatever. And I guess as long as they're at 900, 910, 915 and they all match, we can still join on each other. It may take a few times, but we can still join on each other. And then what he was doing, and this is a Eldorado thing, what he was doing was he's still in his own wagon, basically. But he said when he stole his own wagon and he spawned into a new lobby, you know, because he stole his wagon, so his character spawned into a new lobby. He was right at the trade, right at the wagon run again. They were doing it with a little wagon. I want to try it with a big wagon.
So it was a big wagon that I stole today, and dude was good. He logged out as soon as I killed him.
Yeah.
And I couldn't take his wagon, right? Until his logout was done, and then I could get in the wagon. And I cashed it in.
Oh, okay.
So at first it looks like, oh shit, he logged out and you lose it. Nope. You just gotta wait. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well, I figured maybe you and I could try that sometime too next week or something. We'll set our MTUs the same and then try to join on each other, see if it'll work.
You sent me the link, right?
I believe so. If not, I can send it again. I put it on the Discord page.
Yep. So, if you sent me the link, ain't like y'all are on vacation the rest of next week like I am, so I can just sit here and screw around with it. I got enough characters, so... What the hell was that, squirrel?
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna finish this cigarette, and I'm gonna go get the eggs boiling and get the ham in the smoker.
What are you gonna do? What are you making?
Easter dinner.
Double
I'm
eggs?
doing that. Yeah,
When he
deviled
says
eggs.
ham in the smoker, he does it with the air quotes.
Gonna do an applewood smoke on the ham. And I'm smoking the pineapple with it, you know. Then I'm gonna take the pineapple out after. And I got the Hershey's chocolate chips I'm gonna melt down. Smoked, chocolate covered pineapple chunks.
Sounds like candy.
I know what you're all thinking. Exactly. I'm also gonna smoke some cherries. Some maraschino cherries. And do the same thing with those. Chocolate coated smoked maraschino cherries.
Back in a minute.
You're gonna make me throw up if you keep talking, okay?
Oh, you think that's what it would make you do?
No, it's just the sound of your voice.
Thank God. Thank God it's just the sound of my voice. For
Thank God we got somebody who's got a horse with a light on it.
Jesus.
Yeah, in the dark here.
Yeah, what would we do?
It's the only goddamn way I can see. Richie, we should do in-posse fighting.
I'm not the posse leader, sir.
Did he leave it on?
Who?
My dog is actually dreaming.
What's he dreaming of? Is he running?
Yes, he's running. His legs are all...
The fuck?
What was that?
Got me.
What? Who got you? Eric? He's not
Who
red.
the fuck's Eric?
Eric Cruz, a level 4 out there.
No, I think he just joined.
No, it was a squirrel that shot me.
Oh.
You killed me earlier.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Was it me?
Yes, it was. It said Ronka
Prove
225
it.
killed me.
Prove it. Prove it.
You're crazy. I'm not going back and finding that. I'm not saving the video clip over you.
Should we go see what this level 4 is up to?
There's a chest in the back of that wagon.
Can we open it?
Oh, find out.
This
Be nice unless he shoots you first. He's only a level 4.
I don't think we can get up there to get to it.
I think he's AFK. Nope, he moved.
You know what I'm talking about, Squirrel?
He waved at me.
We don't have anything to gift him, so sorry, buddy. Oh. Is he going to tag along, or is he going
Up there.
Look, fellas, look what we brought home, little level 4.
That hat.
He's afraid to come into camp.
You know, I was just thinking, it's been years
Can you blame him?
since I slept with
No.
four walls around me. And even longer with four
What the hell's
walls
over there?
But I've never been happier.
Still fat.
Alright, he's running back towards you guys. No, guess not. Just outside of camp. I'll just sleep like a dog outside of camp.
Take me to your leader. Night.
All right, guys. I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna hop off, but I am gonna mute it and go get the ham and the smoker.
Yes, dear.
Okay.
Okay. Blue cheese is fine. Here on Squirrel.
We got us a train.
Okay, sorry. Everybody left?
No, we're all still here. I went to Emerald Station though. I'm looking for some animal fat.
Oh, we poached animals. How about that? I'll go do that real quick. Got a long way for that train, mister.
Your crypts is still full, right, Murph?
Sure.
Sorry, man. I'm in Emerald Station.
What the hell you think you're doing?
Oh, we're still here. They're just not talking. Murphy's back doing a quick mission. I'm stuck over in Valentine. I'm not Valentine, Emerald Station.
Hello again.
He's getting you some XP. Well, we're getting all of us XP.
All right. See you around.
Thank you, sir. Still need animal fat.
Still waiting for this train to move.
It's not gonna move.
Not gonna move.
Nope. I killed the driver. We have a train. You might be able to drive it.
Yeah, I could probably pull it forward a little bit so it's not blocking the road for this poor guy.
Or you can steal his wagon. We could use that as part of our heist for that location. Nice. I do have a trade ready to go and a moonshine as well.
Thank you.
Did you guys want to run them into private, or we good in? I mean, like this lobby, we pretty much controlled.
Yeah, I think we're good here.
There is a 902 here, but What? Oh, there's not Night Shadow. So Ron and Squirrel left? Those two wild firecrackers. I think Ron had to go play poker or something.
Yeah, they're not in the lobby. Or they're not in the posse.
Right. Alright. Did you want to start your posse? And I'll join up on you. And Murph, if you're interested, you can join up. I don't think GTO will go, but we can ask him. Or send him an invite anyway.
I'm trying to walk into a fire right now. So.
Who is? Yeah. No, it's all good.
All right. Ham is in the smoker with the cherries and a pineapple.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. I know I do too.
Oh, I'm still.
What's happening?
Night Shadow's gonna run a trade. If you want in on it.
I do, but I went in on it as stupid shit. Hang on, let me get rid of this guy and bring the other one in.
I have to abandon some posses anyhow, so bear with me a moment.
Alright, I should be good for the invite now.
Alright. Thank you, Knight.
Yeah.
Does mine have STOL after my name? I'm kind of curious because I don't ever see it. Night, or whose posse am I in? Night, you still have MD missions to do? Marshall Dillon? We should knock those out, sir. You get gold for those, you know. Do what? No. You can, we could do your trade. I was just saying we need to knock those out sometime too. Reaper. We're on it for you. Hang in there.
Volume is low, sir. There you go.
Jeez, that's better. Yep.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry. You can have some sardines.
All right, go.
Long scroll. Oh, nice. Okay.
Two got past me.
Sorry?
Two got past me.
Sorry. Sorry, I was slacking over here. Damn, Night Shadow pulling his own damn fucking shortcut. Nice. That's ingenuity right there, boys. Taking the initiative. Good job, Knight. Let's see if it pays off. Don't run off the cliff now. I can imagine. Damn, dude. Alright, now I will give you credit, brother. You are a whole lot braver than I am. You're pulling that Cowboy Chris shit. I'm sorry, Doobie Outlaw shit. You missed your turn. Yeah, but now you know it's not going to come. Yeah, no, I'm trying to go ahead, but it's all good. Sorry, no, don't waste your goods, Knight. We can wait. See how our crew performs together? We got someone running point. I'm with the wagon. We got people behind us. You know, nothing's being said and we know what to do. That other crew is not like this.
We got this shit.
Alright. I think I shall go buy a Shire if I don't have one then. If I do have one, okay. Well, it's a big ass horse, so you'll that convinced me.
One got past me.
Got him. Yeah, they came along the way. We've been killing them. Nice. Thank you, Knight. Carts out here on the dock. Yeah. It's triple XP, sir.
Hello.
Oh, dude, we got to get you there then. Should have ran your
What the hell?
should have ran your moonshine first, though, Knight. Now you got to wait. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna have to wait. You want to run this run? I'm down too. Knight just needs to get to 100. Oh yeah, I have a run ready to go too.
Me too.
You know what? Maybe I should see if my prospect guy is on. You guys want to meet my new prospect before we get started?
Holy Christ!
Let me send him an invite to the party. I've been teasing you guys with him for a fucking week now, saying, "Oh, I'll introduce you. I'll introduce you." And I ran missions with him last night and said it again. Yeah, no. I'll introduce you. Let's see, boom. His name is Outlaw44, and he's a dad. He's a, you know, he's not a young guy, but he's a young father. Young kids, in other words, Papa G, I would think.
What's going on?
What's up, Outlaw?
Not much, man. I'm running that treasure map glitch, trying to get my Lake Isabella treasure map back.
Oh, all right. Well, no worries, man. No, keep doing what you're doing. We were about ready to run some trade wagons.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No big deal, though. Thought I'd introduce you to the crew and whatnot, but...
Right on, hell yeah.
Well, we can do it another time if you're busy, brother.
Well, I'm just halfway through running this, and then I'm good to jump over.
How much? What's the time frame you're talking about?
Less than 5 minutes.
Oh, beautiful. I think we can do 5 minutes for you.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a posse invite to your... Oh. Okay, sorry. Yeah, then when you're done, Outlaw, just join up on me, and then I'll get you an invite to the posse, and I'll introduce you to the crew.
Hell yeah. You got the whole crew running, huh?
Not everybody's here. We had a couple people
Oh.
drop off already, but the president's not here. But you can meet some of the officers, upper
Right
management.
on. All the guys you've been talking bad about.
Yep. Okay. You can just make it a large. Okay. Oops. I'm gone. I just went to Emerald Station. What are you talking about? Wait.
The one time that you change your camp size and it doesn't move it.
The Wanderer returns.
Dude, he just needs to re-tape it is all. He's got some, electrical tape around him. For being racist.
Alright, I'm joining up on you now.
Alright, man. Yeah, he keeps scratching up the couch.
That's where I'm lucky. I've got my own little room with all my gaming stuff set up in it, so the kids and the dogs don't even... My dog comes back here and she comes and lays down right behind my chair. That's it. Ain't nobody in here unsupervised if I'm not here, though. And I got 2 little chairs in here for the kids. If they want to come in and sit and watch me play games, they just come in here and sit down.
Nice. Where are you guys?
Yep.
Oh, can I get an invite to the posse? I'm sitting here at camp. I'm like, where's everyone? Oh, Outlaw just joined on me, but you want to send me an invite? Thank you. You want to send Outlaw an invite too, please? I was merely asking. Just my nature. Head this way, sir.
Be right behind you. How did it turn out last night with them other guys?
To be honest, I'm gonna reject their offer to be an alliance. I joined up on them. They were fighting folks, and they were very unorganized. I was actually very disappointed. I thought they were a lot more well-disciplined than that, but they have no clue what the fuck they're doing. No fucking clue.
Yeah, I know when I got off, you were fighting 3 other posses.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would watch the live stream there for a bit.
Yeah, I watched
Yeah, exactly.
part of it for a little bit.
Exactly. You saw me fighting 3 posses, right?
Yep.
Then they go and start. Somebody must have wandered off or something, but they start a fucking moonshine mission or one of those outlaw hideout.
Shit.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I'm like, that tells me 2 things. One, that there's no direction. Someone's not saying, hey, whoever the hell it is over there, get your ass over here and get the fight, or get out of here, you know. But don't be starting fucking other missions while we're fighting. I was trying to craft some freaking explosive ammo during that time, and I'm like, what? Now I can't even, you know. First they didn't invite me to a party to give me any direction. Well, first of all, whenever I loaded in, they didn't invite me even to their posse. They just, left me out there. And one of his fellows
you were in their session, and shit.
How far are we going, man?
I don't know. I'm fixing to drop my wilderness camp and fast travel, man.
Yeah, let's just do that. Take care of it first.
There's not a campsite close enough to set up.
No, but Valentine's close. And that's why I was asking, so I can just revert to Valentine. Oh, you're across the Dakota River, dude. Yeah, I'm heading Valentine. No fast travel.
Yeah. Usually with that wilderness camp, if you just move just a little ways one direction or the other, you can go ahead and get it to drop. But
it's been glitchy lately, I think. Myself,
yeah.
I'm trying to, experiencing stuff just like we are right now, where you can't even get it to spawn through. And I know there's a campsite right there at that crossroads.
Yeah. There we go. I finally got it to drop.
Alright, cool. Really, Knight? You're gonna draw on me? I'm in your posse. What's this? The curtains are closed? Oh, it's the other side. Alright, you guys, this here's Outlaw. I met him a couple weeks ago. We ran a few missions and stuff. He seemed like a pretty nice fellow, so I gave him an offer to come and meet you guys and to play with us to see if he fits in with our play style.
Nice meeting y'all.
Alright, so Outlaw, we got Murphy here. Murphy Law 1. He's one of the officers in our clan or our crew. We've also got Night Shadow. He's also a senior officer. He's been playing with us for like 3 years. And then we got Reaper there. He's the posse leader right now. He's one of our newer members, but He's coming in as a... Yeah. We're getting him there. And you'll get to know it. Yep.
Yeah, I done got some stew.
Everyone. So.
And my guns are actually clean. I just cleaned them, so.
I'm ready as well. He doesn't have moonshine to run, so he's just going to run his trade. We usually run our moonshiner first, and then our trade runs.
Okay. Huh. I gotta figure out why why I don't have my secondary pistol holster. I'll work on that later.
Or you can just go to your wardrobe and catch up.
Okay. Oh, well, let me open my wardrobe while mission's active.
Ah.
No big deal.
Would you jump aboard? Beautiful. I'll take point then. You want to lag behind the wagon, Outlaw, and pull up the rear and take out anything that comes up behind us, along with Murph?
Yes, sir. Let's see. Sit here and ride swing.
Who's the lowest level? Too late, you're driving.
I've seen a couple in the posse that's under 100.
Yeah, Night Shadow's about ready to crack 100 though. He's on the wagon too, so.
So how do you guys play this? Anybody that's not in the posse, if they're within rifle range, you take them out, or do you give them the benefit of the doubt first?
We give a... Yeah, we give them the benefit of the doubt.
Alright.
We ain't scared, and we don't, initiate stuff usually. I can't say that much anymore since I blew up that 7-man posse wagon, but...
That's I gotta double check, because I normally when I'm running... I don't even give them the benefit of the doubt most of the times. If they're close enough, I just shoot them. Shoot first, ask questions later. But so I had to ask the way you guys do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a griefer, and we don't really want to look for trouble.
Right.
We're trying to make friends, but we're not friendly to everyone. I'm not.
Well, I've lost a couple of wagons, so that's where I've got to where I don't even take a chance,
Right, yeah, within reason. What I do for real is I will ride between the Blueberry and the
wagon.
Or I'll go up to the Blueberry to see if he's friendly or not. Usually if the 800 goes up to them, they're not more or less likely to shoot if they're level checking. Not always, though. But I'm usually tonicked up and stuff if I feel threatened.
Well, we ain't encountered anybody so far, so they're gonna be all holed up to their armadillo.
Yep. When we get over there to McFarland's ranch, we'll run ahead, or a couple of you guys can run ahead and clear them out. I'll stay back with the wagon. And Night and I'll stay back with the wagon.
Armadillos keep digging.
Unless you fellas just want to make the run now, head to Armadillo and shortcut it across there. That's where we're going.
I'll head that way.
All right, Outlaw, you want to accompany Murphy with?
Yep, I can do that. If you think the wagon's good.
Wagon will be fine. I'm sticking with the wagon.
All right.
So it'll be fine. They'll see me here. They ain't gonna mess with it. I'm only worried about that 900 that's in here, to be honest.
If they haven't come after us by now, they're probably not going to.
Oh no, don't say that, Murph, because they could be waiting out there in Armadillo, or be like I was and like, let me head them off and. I think they're going to Armadillo. Let me head them off at this. McFarland Ranch.
I've noticed wagons generally going this way aren't too. You don't have to worry about them too much. It's going the other way, like up through Valentine and.
I blew the wagon up right outside McFarland Ranch.
Okay.
So
well, I'm not saying you never have to worry. I'm just saying it's less likely that you run into somebody this way.
Yeah, I know.
My bad, did I wreck your horse?
That's alright. It happens. I do it myself all the time.
Damn, Outlaw making friends already?
I know.
Told you to be on your best behavior.
That is my best behavior, man. What are you talking about? Spreading hate and discontent throughout the land. That's about what I'm good at.
Watch yourselves coming down the mountain. I think I heard the wolves.
Yeah, they saw the 800 and squealed back home. I didn't even have to fire a shot. Yeah, I didn't even have to fire a shot.
Smoking a pineapple?
I know, that's what the kids are doing nowadays.
I mean... Huh. All right.
Out your pineapple? What's wrong with you?
Well, there you go. Smoked candy pineapple.
Good thing you don't have diabetes.
Ooh, let me know how that turns out.
No, Jamie, why don't you bring a couple of those into work? Maybe you can have people start ordering them from you, yeah. Oh. And what flavor of smoke are you using? Hickory, you said? Oh, applewood, okay.
I need to get me some applewood. I've been smoking everything with mesquite. No. But there's just something about that applewood smoke that just hits different, you know?
Yeah. 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 That'd be nice. No, dude, I just know you're cooking. I've had your cooking before, and I look forward to that.
The best holiday, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we got Memorial Day first.
I don't know, my asshole boss, he might make me work.
Shut the fuck up.
I used to have a really cool boss.
You self-employed?
No, we all work together. Right, and now Murphy is.
I joke about that all the time. My boss is an asshole, but I'm self-employed.
All right, Armadillo's clear.
Thank you.
A lot of
it is
for you.
Yeah, go and loot those, man.
You guys on the wagon, loot them. Are you rich or are you rich?
I'm riding rich. 836, folks.
Nice. 113.
Good job. Nice. Night? Almost have it round. Good job, guys. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Copy that.
I can fill you up. I got a hunting wagon full of legendary pelts.
What? Where'd you get that?
Had some other guys hooked me up here a while back.
Is that a hint?
If you keep selling at this rate, we'll be dripping in gold by this time next year. You know, I don't know why I didn't start this business years ago. We're going all the way to the top, you and
Yeah,
me.
no worries.
Oh, shit.
Like I said, I can...
Yeah,
If you want them, I got a couple legendary spirit bear pelts. I got some panther pelts, beaver, cougars, fox.
Let's see where he's at.
We're ready to go.
I'm more than willing to donate one if you need it.
And yep. Okay, so I've started running those supplies because it is a 10-minute cooldown. Although I have found a way to expedite that 10 minutes.
Well, and it also depends on if you're needing the XP or not.
All you really have
get
to
XP for doing supply runs.
Right, but you can simply change lobbies or load back in.
Right.
And then you'll be operational again.
Yep.
Welcome, sir. Didn't
But
fill you up all the way, but pretty freaking close.
Yep. Now simply reload and we'll follow. Sorry. I'm stuck.
Reaper, you got a moonshine yet?
We'll get it for you. Or help you.
I do have both ready to go.
Same. You want to run yours first, or you want me to run mine?
Go ahead.
Sounds good. Yes, sir. It'll be me. But my moonshine shack is not where that... Actually, I'll put it over there where that diggable is. Hang on. I know we'll just talk about the one in the swamp. I got it this morning. Location. We'll run it there in the swamplands. Let me start my posse and I'll get y'all some some invites. And you've done all your story missions, right? Oh my god, that gets you 10 gold, dude. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I know. I gotta make it a bigger camp. Hang on. I put a little bit of moonshine in it.
Hang on.
Diggables here to the side of the moonshine shack.
Invite.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get some invites. My apologies.
At your convenience, sir.
Cannot invite you, Murph. Well, I'm trying to get everybody in the posse. Hang on. Sorry. I gotta make my camp bigger. And it won't let me make a large camp. What the fuck is going on? Hang on. Given properties camp. It's not letting me make a large camp. What the hell? Only persistent posses can use large camps. What the fuck? I don't have a persistent posse. Are you kidding me? All right, let's see. Let's see. Persistent settings. Camp. Large, and it won't. Large camp can't hold between. Yeah, but it's not letting me. See. Reform. Alright, now let me try to make it bigger. Yeah, and
Is your shack down by, you the one down by Emerald Ranch?
no, it's going to be in the bayou. So we'll go to LeBron. There we go. Large camp in the bayou.
But Maddie threw it in there, so.
Yeah.
Now let me get y'all some posse invites.
Alright. Kennel, go.
Murphy, I still cannot invite you.
Kennel, go. Okay, you can lay right there.
Murphy, you may have too many posses. Or actually, you know what? Let me
I'm
check.
clearing them out now.
Yeah, let me check to see if I have people I can kill too.
All right, give it a shot.
Yes, sir. Yeah, take your time and yeah, exactly. Pick something or flower. All right, you ready?
Good.
Bringing everybody to the shack. You may exit and get that diggable that's on the right-hand side as you enter.
should try it, you know. So, what shall we create?
I didn't know you could even move your moonshine shack from location to...
This
Oh,
batch
yeah.
is perfect. We can ship it whenever you like.
Okay. Close it. If there's people coming, just lock me in my cave. Yep.
Don't forget to open the window for some circulation.
Yeah.
Okay. Bring you some food. Hattie finally fell asleep about 20 minutes ago, so he's probably gonna sleep tonight off.
Okay.
I have a list of new patrons for you.
Go in and help yourself. There's drinks on the bar. Let me know when y'all are ready, and we shall get this moonshine on the road.
I'm ready.
No worries, Murph.
I'm good.
Night Shadow.
Excusez-moi.
And
Your boss
Reaper.
has a batch ready to deliver. If you are interested.
Very well, we shall begin.
À la prochaine. Allons-y.
Sebastian Reyes, Appleberry Chrome.
Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest, menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
Weren't you shot down? Wait, don't waste them. Sell them with the price of eggs these days. Alright, we're heading to the San Denis Saloon. Nope, sorry, no, sorry. Go ahead. Reaper, you can hang out back there if you want. In the shack. Yeah, I know, man. I know you're busy doing the cooking. Your womanly duties. Sorry, I flashed back to that picture. Never ever. We'll be showing that picture at your funeral, you know. I know. I see it. I'm trying to back up, man. I ain't the best wagon driver in the world. Hey, welcome, Ron.
Hey, oh, I took second place.
There we go.
Where'd Larry go?
Well, she doesn't like to play with us without you.
Bring it up to here. Could you stop a minute?
Get the lockbox in the back of the wagon.
You guys on a run?
Moonshine. Fixing to start a trader run. We'll wait for you though.
Gotta finish this hand.
Use the other one. Feels funny. Takes twice as long though.
Grabbing your food. That's good. Nice. I figured you'd be doing that.
My pleasure. We'll be standing by for a trade run until Ron gets in. But in the meantime, let me go remake my moonshine. $866 bounty. Good thing I'm busy.
Shush. Shush. Shush.
Oh, she's watching something.
A good thing, huh?
Still loading. Rich, if you want to send me an invite to the posse, not to the session, but to the posse.
Sure.
Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh?
Oh. Hang on. Let's see.
Good news. We have some new clients, I see. So, what shall we create? Good, yes. Now we allow it to mature,
Gator ate your ass.
Is there any good way to get eaten by a gator? I mean, I know cougars, but...
Yeah, there is a good. Matter of fact, hang on a minute. Hey, Gator, is my pizza done yet down there?
Get your butt on down there. My toes need a picking. Bring that screwdriver. Get under the nail real good. Come on back, Knight. I flavor the moonshine. Let me head back to camp, and then we'll run the trade.
Excusez-moi. Have you seen the prices for ingredients for the mash? C'est une horreur. Please, see if Manny has a way to bring them down.
I got to dance here real quick.
Okay. Thank you. Ew, milky soup. Saint Denis stew. It's kerneled in here. Whose is it? Mine? Nope. He's okay now. He saw the 800 coming to calm his ass down. But he's got his head inside my horse. You know what? I shall. Actually, I got to make room in my stables. You guys ready to go yet, or I got?
I got about 30 seconds left here.
All right, you take your time, sir. Let me just make sure mine's I think I may have to go to the stables, Jamie, and dismiss one. I don't think it'll let me do it through the online menu. Horses. Let's see which one I don't like. I think buckskin's the worst.
Richie, did you just say you can't buy a horse online?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that I can't get rid. Okay, all of my horses are full. I need to buy one. I don't know if I can get rid of one online. Yeah, I gotta get. Well, my stables are all full, so I'll have
I
to
swear
go.
he said something about online though.
Get rid of a horse.
How do I get rid of the horse online? Info. Okay, I went to the stable. It will only let me pick it. It says info, set as default or back. That's right. I'll pick the one I want to get rid of and just ride it. Get to the stable.
What's going on?
Alright, get y'all some stew, clean your weapons. We'll wait for Ron to get here and then we'll begin.
Ron's been here.
Go put her in her kennel.
Alright then, when we get over there, we'll get started.
Sam, come here.
Alrighty folks, let's get this show on the road.
Now, first off, if you stumbled across that latrine situation out back, my sincere apologies. You know, if you leave soup out in the sun, you pay the price. Talking of which, I found us a buy. Now, it'll be a long ride, but they're offering good money. Just keep your eyes out for bandits.
Up your ass, you know where it was.
Damn, you guys still smoke out of that? Anybody want on the wagon?
Find my damn horse. Why can't I get on his horse? There we go.
Leave us off.
Okay, I'm going in AI. You guys protect me.
Copy that.
One take point, the other two behind.
Incoming.
Just holler out like you did before, you guys, if they get through.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get them.
No worries.
You're good. Bring it off.
Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was turning. I forced it out of the AI.
How do you put it into that?
Into the AI, it's the big old
Yeah.
square, the big old square button in the middle of your controller.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to set, you know,
Okay.
usually you set a waypoint. We can work on it later on if you'd like. You know, when it's you and I.
I hear a train coming.
Oh, fuck, dude, go. Jeez, what the hell are you slowing down for? Where's your train coming?
Incoming.
Fucking horse.
You see him go flying?
Nice.
I hear wolves, but I don't see them.
So I gotta get around that horse.
Go to a horse house.
Oh, it's right here. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, sir.
It's a pleasure. Good job,
Congrats.
dude.
Right on,
Congrats. No regrets, Knight. No regrets. Nice.
Awesome, awesome.
I just made level 301.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Everybody level on.
I don't want to have to think.
What do you mean?
I just jumped on your horse.
That's a good deal. You can have it.
Strawberry.
I gotta go back to camp. You can have it. Yeah, but at least he's full.
We're in business.
No longer have a camp to travel to.
You don't have a camp?
Says you no longer have a camp to travel to.
My turn?
Yep.
I.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna sit this one out.
Alright, Outlaw.
The family just showed up, so I'm gonna go act like I actually care about this.
That's all good, brother. You have a good one, man. We'll catch you later.
So, I'll be back on here in a little bit. I'm gonna stay on. I'm just gonna sit here with my catalog open, let my crypts fill up.
Make sure your controller's plugged in so don't shut off.
Yep, it is plugged in. So, yeah, I'll be back on here in just a few.
Alright, man.
So, honestly, I'll even stay in the party. I'll just have my mic muted.
Okay, dude.
Bet on.
So that won't work if I,
Yeah.
That won't work if I enter the shack with the posse then.
No, well, I'm in now. You can enter, but...
Yeah, but if he's away in the camp.
Oh, that's true.
Yes, sir.
You know what? Go ahead and enter the posse. He'll be safe in the Moonshine Shack. If he's in his, Right, but he can join back up. It's not a big deal. He's in the party. He can really say, send me an invite.
He didn't. He didn't. Outlaw did not.
Oh, he's split? Okay. Even better. Oh, he said he was going to go into his own.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
But he was going to stay in the chat.
All right. Everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Entering the posse. Hey there.
Seems to have a knack for finding good people.
Cool. Tank is ready.
This batch is parfait. We can ship it whenever you like.
Everybody want to drink first and ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right.
But it's up to you guys. I mean...
Oh, that food, man, it's put me into a food coma.
Starting.
That's not the food, it's the weed.
I wish. Wow. My back is fucking killing me. I gotta go see the pain doctor again and get fucking injections again.
You get the cortisone injections?
No, they're some kind of injection. Sometimes it'll work for 6 months, sometimes it'll work for 6 years.
Wow. Just depends on how you tweak it, huh?
I have arthritis between the facets of my spine,
Oh.
and it causes problems. He has to hit each fucking one of them. So
Ah, shit.
yeah, there's 2 on each side at every level.
Gave us 7.5 minutes to do this.
Can I ride on the wagon?
Yeah.
It's a short one, right to the fence.
Okay.
That's why I like this one here. The moonshine shack in this area, because you get to the fence and to that farm. But then you get Van Horn.
Gonna want you to turn left, bro. Up to you. Bro, it's up to...
Shoot him.
Alright, they're dead.
That was quick work. Good job, guys. Knight, you want to grab the lockbox? There's a lockbox in the back of this wagon.
One coming in.
Lockboxer got the gold watch. Oh, you fuckers. I got him.
Coming in.
Whoa! Get that thing in there. They got dynamite.
Damn.
They ain't fucking around.
Well, as long as we're here, might as well reload up on dynamite and shit.
Yep.
Agreed.
Good job, guys. Thank you. No, what about it? Of course, man.
You're back. Go on, have yourself a quick nosy.
You want to do it in a public lobby, or you wanted me to get you a private? You got it now.
Not a word to Wagner, nor no one else.
Give me 10 minutes, Knight. If that.
Where we're going now? Back to camp?
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and do my moonshine, get it back up and running, and then we'll do the trade.
Okay. Back to camp. Okay.
Look who it is. Like seeing a ghost has been so long.
Salut, mon mignon.
My old killer was a shot. Never knows where I'll find another as good. That's how it's true to them.
I'm falling asleep, man. I think I'm gonna go lay down and take a nap. Eggs should be done boiling by now.
Right on. And we'll do that one.
Hey guys, I'm gonna bail. I just don't feel good. I'm gonna go lay down because this chair's killing my back.
Right on, brother.
I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Yeah, things will work out.
Oh, I moved my camp. Oops. Damn you, Richie. It's all your fault.
Don't you just brighten up a girl's day?
Nobody's at camp, right?
You all on your lonesome? Don't you bother yourself. It's no matter.
Next camp.
I hear your fair son does not have his father's eyes. Oh, c'est scandaleux. These cowboys are tired of him riding through the streets. Cela ne me surprend pas.
Wow, mister, what'd you do?
You know, I think our deal Randall's been dipping his beak in the menus. It's happened before, you know.
Welcome back, mister.
Bonjour, monsieur.
The hell? Hey, Richie.
Hang on. Yeah. Yeah.
OC Judge Levi wants to be my friend.
I would say no at this time, dude. I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna have a talk with him later today. Decline their offer. But it's totally up to you. I mean, you know.
I don't know the guy.
But yeah, I would say no at this time. I'm going to decline their offer of their alliance, only because of the interaction I had with them yesterday. Wasn't it wasn't up to par. I'll put it that way.
Right.
And that's probably how I'm going to explain it to him. That you guys do a lot of work. You're a very undisciplined posse. You're not coordinated. Blah, blah. I could critique him to death.
I'm just surprised as fuck that he sent me a friend request.
Well, he's probably just going to people in my recents. Anyhow, let me see. That did not work. Yes, it did. Fucking A. Alright, Knight, I got... not sure. What were you guys doing? I stepped away for a moment as well. Well, someone just shot me. I just got him a private lobby and standing in Saint Denis. Let me see who this feller is.
Yellow Serpient 3.
Yeah, who is he though? Oh, I'm in you guys' lobby or what?
No, I still got the stream up.
Oh, okay.
And it runs about 15 seconds behind.
Level
live,
72. So, let me see. Let's see if he comes for another easy kill while I'm getting Stoner up to Coulter. Oh, I'll grief him here as soon as I'm done. I'm just, you know, I want to get Knight set up first. Alright, now let me get him down to...
Come on, put that away before you hurt someone.
Alright, Knight, give me a few more minutes. I got Stoner in the private lobby, and he's on his way to Lake Isabella. Then he'll send you an invite. Anybody else need a private lobby for Lake Isabella? Oh, who's this? It's just you and me, Jamie?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. So you're the posse leader? Let me join your posse then, and then we'll go brief this fucker.
Have not started a posse in the session yet, because this is a new
Oh.
session.
Who's it? Yeah, you're the posse leader. Let's just join back up on him. He was just down the street there. He's that blue dot there. Well, I'm going to roll up on him and try to hog tie him. Let me go to game chat.
Okay.
Yellow Belly, you got a microphone? Yellow Belly. Wake up, Yellow Belly. Yellow Belly, you got a microphone. Break out your microphone, sir. I need an apology. Yellow Belly. You shouldn't kill a high level and then go AFK, you dumbass. Yellow Belly. Hello, Yellow Belly. We are going to need an invite or an apology here, sir. Yellow Belly. Hello, Yellow Belly. Need a microphone, sir. Need to log out, switch sessions, or I need an apology. It's your choice.
Come on now, get moving, will you?
Hello, Yellow Belly. You probably shouldn't shoot high levels and then go AFK. Alright. Just gonna take you with me. Well, he must not have a microphone or he's still AFK, so we'll take him with us. Yeah, you can shoot his horse. I'm gonna take him back over here to our gator spot and feed him to a gator. Yes, sir. Yeah. This one gets you the boat and Mima.
Hey, Rich.
Yes, sir.
I read something the other day. Hog time and throw them through the building.
Yep. Oh, you have not experienced that yet, have you, Murphy? That's how we get...
I know that's how we get in the mansion, but... No, he's still on...
No, he's still here.
Richie's got him on his back. On his, horse. Hog-tied. Oh, where'd he go?
Oh! He just executed me. Let me go back to game chat now that he's back. Yellow Belly, you got a microphone? Yellow Belly, you got a microphone? Yellow Belly, you got a microphone?
I carry a gun because I work for the law. What about you? Get away! Goddamn!
All right, motherfucker. Yellow Belly, you got a microphone? Oh, he's gonna make us chase him down. Hello, Yellow Belly, you got a microphone? Good job, Reaper. This fucker's gonna get griefed so hard. I'm gonna. Yeah, he don't have a mic, so. I'm gonna head to Van Horn, get him from behind. Good job, Reaper.
See him?
Where was he last seen? Oh wait, there's a player bounty, $16. I guess who I bet it is. I bet that's him. Try to stay out of those red zones though. All right. Who else took that bounty? One of us. Damn it. One of us. I was gonna say I need to go to Saint Denis then, if it hasn't hit by now. Ah shit! There's fucking red right there. All right, I'm gonna fast travel to Saint Denis. I can't. Well, here we are. I'll let you know if it...
Really?
What? It just popped for you?
It popped and then it said escaped.
No, I think he's still here. If he escaped, then let me see if he's in my recents.
He says it still says he's nearby. So he's in the session.
Alright, let me head back towards you guys because I went to Saint Denis. There he is, Saint Denis. He's dead.
head towards you.
Yeah, you fucked up, kid. That's 2.
Any reason you got your gun drawn? Why not carry something less dangerous, like a stick?
Yeah.
Hey, move it around.
Copy that. Heading to the fast travel. Nice. Good job, dude. Good job. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. I had someone tell me something about that. I think I wrote it down. Hang on. Something like just join a mission and come back and your parlay is done or something like that. Or one, I think if somebody stays here, then I leave and load back and then or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we just follow him for 10 minutes. Yep. It only lasts 10 minutes, so let me go to game chat, see if he's back with the mic. Hey, Yellow Billy, you got a microphone? Yellow Billy, you got a microphone? You got a microphone, girl? Got a microphone, girl? Yellow Billy. Yellow Billy, you got a microphone? Hello, Yellow Belly. Giving you an opportunity to apologize, sir. You know, parlay only lasts 10 minutes.
You open this door, and I promise you I'll close it. You asked for it.
Yellow Belly, if you don't respawn, you might as well leave the server because we're not going to stop until you do. I'll tell you that right now, sir. Your choice. You can apologize now.
I've been scratching the gravel today.
Any idea where he went?
No, I lost him.
It's alright. You want to, I'll head this way to, Rhodes. Actually, if you guys stay here, I can leave and join up on him, I think. He's in my recent. I think I can do it if you guys are in the same lobby. So, let me I'm going to stand down just for a moment and see if I can do this. I'm gonna have to jump off here soon. See what the wife's at. All right, I've left session. I'm going to try to join back up on him. If not, I'll join back up on you guys.
Okay. I relocated the camp because I thought he was coming up this way.
No, it's always good to keep the camp wherever we're currently fighting. That way we have access to that stew and resources and safe zone. Oh, it let me join on his ass. Oh my God, that does work. So if you guys are staying in the session, doesn't matter where he goes. If he fast travels, I can leave and then come back on him. I should not be in parlay. And if we were really, really griefing this kid hard, we would all, I'd have you guys leave and come back and do the same thing. But it's all good. Posse. Right. Okay.
3 minutes to go.
Yep. Where
Just
is
sent
he?
you
Inside?
another invite.
No. I got you. I want to stay in neutral right now. Wait, is he still? Is he inside there, or do we know where he's at?
I have no idea.
I just joined on him, so he should be inside here. Let me do a search. And all right. Okay. So, is he in here? I don't see him in here. There he is.
Where are you?
He's inside here. Inside the depot there. In Rhodes.
In Rhodes?
Yep.
Someone hit you in the head?
There's really no need to have that gun on display.
He's on his horse outside.
What seems to be the trouble?
I am outside.
Yep, he's over here by me.
Okay, Sam.
It's ended.
Hello.
He's running for it.
Oh, to the fast travel?
What did he run to?
To the fast travel. Alright. So now that he's fast travel, we got to split up and go to different towns and see if we can find him. Unless he went to his camp or his moonshine shack. He's not red, so he's not going to appear very far. You know what I mean?
Right.
If we keep wanting to grief this guy, we're gonna have to search for him. I don't expect you guys to do that. But I am. It's all good.
Please don't flash the thing around. You're scaring decent folk. That man is a disgrace.
Well, if he's bolted, then I will leave him be for now. Let you do your thing. I'm gonna run to camp.
You guys just stay in this lobby, and I'm fine. I just need to leave and join back up on him. No big deal. Like I said, I probably won't be able to stay on much longer anyway, so this fella may be my last hurrah here. So yeah, I thought she was going to head to the kids, but she looks like she's heading home. I hope this kid quits easy.
Well, he tried to get out of it.
Yeah, he did. He'll just parlay with me, and again, I'll just load back up on you guys. As long as you stay in that lobby, you're good.
Yeah, we're here.
I think Outlaw's in there too, so. In that same lobby, anyhow.
Oh, hey. I got another Lake Isabella map.
Sweet. Save it. Save it, because you never know, man. Outlaw lost 2 last night after I reminded him to, Yep. And he did, wasn't listening. Yeah, I think I could keep following this kid as long as you guys are in that session and he doesn't switch sessions,
Right.
Then it'll say, oh, he's not your friend. think it's at the Strawberry Stables, but I'm not sure. It's actually a really good place to hide. I didn't think about that. The stables. Are you still in the chat, Knight? All right. I hear you up there still working it, so good job.
I'm at camp. I don't know where you are.
I was going to say, let me know if you need a hand.
Obi-Wan Shinobi.
Ghost Wolf is hostile.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm just waiting outside the Strawberry Stables. I've loaded up twice. This is where it brought me. I think he's holed up in there, so. My wife will be home in about 10 minutes. I'll just hang out here for that duration. Unless you guys got something to do. Oh, maybe less than 10. She's getting close. Oh, I had just gotten him one and loaded into the into this lobby, and he shot me.
Yeah, we did my moonshine. We were going to do a trade.
Well, don't let me hold y'all up if you want to knock that out. Nice.
Okay, turn your headset around so I can hear you. Thank you.
Sure.
If you want to run it, come on and let's run it real quick. Right on. Ghost Wolf is still hostile. Get out of my way.
Oh, I think I got an invisible guy here. That's actually fairly impressive. I don't know why he's not shooting me if he's invisible. Maybe he's under the ground. Yeah, he glitched under the ground. Okay, that makes more sense.
Ready? Starting a distance.
Holler if you need a hand.
The kid coming over? And away we go. On the road again. Just gonna say. Incoming.
Oh, sweet. You know how to get to private lobby, right?
coming.
Mm-hmm. You think they're that advanced? I don't either. I'm curious to what level they are, but I wanted to ask Angie the other day, but I don't really think she knows. Okay.
That must be that
Yep.
ghost wolf.
Yep, 148. Let me know if he gives you any trouble. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't mess around with hostile players either. You're already red. That's good for enough for me. And usually, I mean, like Stoner is always a red dot. So. Well, if he gets put hurt, I mean, let me see what my wife says. She's going to be here any moment. All right, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, the serpent glitched himself under the map. I can't get to him, but his bounty is still active. I may just have to put my PS5 into a rest mode. Come back after dinner, see if he's still around, and load up on him. It should still work for you, though.
That's your red dot.
I mean, I'm in y'all's session, but... Hey, well, where are you? Where are you heading?
Quaker's Cove.
I got a minute. Yeah, I got a minute and a half for the bounty to be done. I'm gonna abandon it, but I'll head that way. Where are you guys heading? Blackwater or?
Quaker's Cove.
Quaker Cove. Okay, cool. I'm just now crossing the river, so I'm gonna try and fast travel. It's not gonna let me. No worries. What river are you talking about? Manassas River? Or what? Okay, okay. Got it. I'm on the other side. I thought you were farther. Let me head backwards. 1755 player nearby. I'm gonna accept it just to fucking deter him. It might be that fucker.
What I give for a horse as fine as that.
I imagine that's his bounty. There you guys are. I see you. Do not shoot me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Yellow Ghost Wolf is dead.
You got me.
He's invisible. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, Murphy, I'm sorry. God damn it. Oh, shit. Parlay, 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 parlay. One time I'll tell you to parlay. I'm sorry. I only see one blue dot and I see a That's you. Ghost Wolf is all I see. Ghost Wolf is all I see. I don't see yellow serpent. That's me, the yellow dot. I'm sorry, Murph.
Alright, boys.
Yeah, Ghost Wolf, you thought you was shit. You ain't touching my buddies. I'm sorry. I'm the only one that shoots them. Oh, and here's Yellow Jacket. Oh, that was Ghost Wolf again. Alright, you want to play, girl? I'll play with you.
Nice.
Good job.
$115.
Beautiful job.
Richie's got him.
Nope, I'm in Blackwater. I'm gonna have to jump off, you guys. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Well, let me jump over here real quick to see what I get. Oh, it was Ghost Wolf. All right, man. I'm sorry. I can. Give me a second. I'll see if I can get you a new lobby, dude. We're in the middle of fighting right now, though, Knight. I'm sorry. Careful now, here they come. No. No, they're running a wagon. All right. I got the fast travel on lockdown. That's yellow Billy right there. Yeah, yellow serpent.
I got him.
You can join up on Murphy Law, Night Shadow, if you want.
And he got me.
You can join up on Murphy Law if you want to join a posse.
Got him. And he's parlaying. That chicken shit son of a bitch.
Which one, Ghost or yep, Yellow Billy?
I don't have a bounty. What the hell? Oh, I just got kicked off the server.
Sorry, man. Hope they're not booters. He's dead. I'll just join your posse again. No. I think. Oh, I thought Murphy had his going.
I got booted out.
Oh, that's right. There he is. I only kill red dots.
Damn it! What do you think you're
See my dot here in a second.
This dumbass went AFK.
I'm right behind you, Danny. I'm in front of you.
What do you guys talk about? Yellow serpent or gray wolf?
Yellow serpent.
Okay, where's he at then? Oh, okay. Ghost wolf still around? Let me see if he switched sessions. Nope, he's still here. He's still here. Yep. Ghost Wolf is around too, I show.
Sir.
I don't believe it. Goddamn cocksucker.
All right, man. Have a good one. Ghost Wolf.
Where'd he go? Oh, his horse just being... Oh.
Really, dude? You're gonna come back in? You're a dumbass. Bring it on, Ghost Wolf. Yep, you're a dumbass. Oh, that was him. I thought he was the law. Damn it. Get your explosive arrows out.
That's what I was using.
Oh, nice.
Really? Got Ghost Wolf.
Nice. Good job, dude.
And he got me. So, you know.
Maybe we should go to game chat, taunt him. He's quick on the draw, I'll give him that.
He really is.
That makes me think he's using a lag switcher, but I think if he was doing that, he would be a little bit better.
Agreed. It's only using maybe revolvers. Ooh.
Oh, lag switching. That was a lag switch for sure. Dead. Dead, dumbass. Where the fuck is my horse? Be sure to clean your guns when you get a chance, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Makes them more accurate.
Yeah, he's coming right up on me.
Nope, I got him. Got me, but I think I got him too. Or maybe not.
I didn't even get a shot off that time.
All right, I'll tell you what, Murph. I think he's lag switching.
I would agree.
Since it's just you and I, if you want to start your posse, come down here to the water. I'll bring Stoner in and take you invisible. Just get to a spot, you know, get to a spot where you feel safe enough to do it. You know the process where he's got a hog tie and all, so if you feel comfortable doing that.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's a proximity thing.
With the guy.
Yeah, exactly. He's pretty good too. I mean, he's holding us off, so I can't, you know, yeah, I'll give him that much. He is holding us off. Holding his own for sure. Fuck.
Did he run? Did you
Yep.
get him?
Fast travel.
Fucker.
All right, well.
That's alright.
Back to work, or I can hire a whole new crew.
Yellow serpent's still in here too.
I'm gonna call it for a little bit and see what Mama's doing.
Yeah, I need to do the same. She came home. I didn't catch it. She's mad. Oh well.
I'll probably be back in a little bit.
Alright, man.
If you are, you are. If you're not, you're not. We'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, dude. Later.
Alright, brother. Goodbye. I'll probably be back.
No worries, man.
I'll be back.
Don't worry, I'm still here with you. Poor guy. Ah, you scared him off already? I'm loading up on yellow serpent right now. Nice.
I suppose that's...
Nah, I wouldn't even bother. They'll show themselves. That ghost wolf was hostile anyway, wasn't he? so I have no remorse for that guy then. Did you win at the casino? Holy shit. You picked the wrong house. Oh, that's why the alarm went off, because he grabbed the fire axe? I don't even think I would have went to my car. I would have just kept on running. Damn. Well, you don't want to rush it, dude. Yep. Right, right. You never know, for real. If no one joins your sessions, let me know and I'll help you. Already, huh? I'm still trying to get it. I'm still trying to get explosive rounds from that last battle, sir. I like to keep on the ready. Aha. If if not, I'll help you. You know, start your posse and quit that mission, start your posse, and I'll join up on you. Thank you. Here I come. That was cool out, all just cleared up. Yep. I'll let you listen to the cut screen.
I'm so glad you came. Thank you.
It seems your efforts have not been entirely in vain, but have produced some rather surprising results. Well, not surprising, but...
Confusing. Confusing. After castigating me as a widow, a harlot, a fool, a mad woman, anything and everything. Suddenly, shortly after we killed his brother-in-law, Amos Lansing wants to talk. He sent word via an intermediary.
Mr. Jones.
Even that crazy old fool said not to trust any of it.
Which is why we need you. You're to help keep Mrs. Leclerc protected during the meeting at Blackwater.
I shouldn't imagine they would kill us in broad daylight, but you never know. I never imagined they'd kill my husband, nor turn me into a fugitive. Anyway, friends, shall we go? Today may go any number of ways, but I want to make sure once the shooting starts, all of them end up dead.
One of you drive the wagon, the other keep guard.
Thank you. All of you. This means... well, it means something.
She's a widow now.
Exactly what yet, but...
I don't think any of us think Mr. Lansing has become a saint, madam, but perhaps we should hear him out.
See if it fits your finger. You want to drive her? You want me to?
Would you kindly take us to Blackwater?
You want to take the roof?
Tells everyone he's the boss now. Keeps me from acting too crazy.
We can hide up on the roofs or stay down here. Just make sure we don't get killed.
Just make sure if we do get killed, everyone dies.
No, just make sure we aren't both killed.
Come along, Mr. Hawley. Good luck. And thank you.
They're here!
Take this. I'll be back. Let's go. Well, hello, darling.
Good to see you, Mr. Letson.
You too. Jessica! How lovely to see you.
You will see here when it's all over.
No, it hasn't. Not compared with all eternity.
You just take out the folks on the
I miss
roofs.
Philip every day. It's awful what happened to him. Quite terrible. But you seem... My dear, you seem under the misapprehension that I had something to do with his demise.
You, your wife, or your business partner. At least one of you did. And your brother-in-law. But he's dead.
Well, he was a bad man. I'm glad he was killed.
Sure. It cleans up your mess, doesn't it?
You don't seem quite well, my dear.
I'm not. I am destroyed with grief.
Oh, of course. Yeah, life can be terrible, but... Well, there is a business matter that we need to discuss.
Oh, sure there is.
Well, you see, he and I had an agreement. In the event one of us died, the other took control of the business in exchange for a nominal sum.
You lie, sir.
You signed last year. The document lies with Mr. Shaw there. He also has your money, $500.
My husband's property was worth 100 times that. You thief! You murderous thief!
Madam Leclerc, I will ask you to watch your manners. I have good standing in this town.
Oh, you do you?
I am a man of impeccable morality.
Oh, well, then you have little to fear of death. You god-awful swine!
Get them all!
Good job, dude. Good job. Damn, kicked ass. Oh shit. I'm not sure I can get to you in time. We're gonna try. Hang on. Hang in there if you can. Sorry, man. Well, I took over your position on the roof then.
I'll go after him. If you can find us a way
I got shot. No, it's already dead. It's all good, dude. I'm already up again. I died. Hop in, Mr. Holy. Yep. To the river. Not straight across. You gotta go to the river.
This is a good spot. Pull up. I'll take it from here. Here are the documents, madam. They were forged.
Of course they were forged.
Here.
I don't need to see them.
No, I don't suppose you do. Although there's
There's Grace Lansing, but she will have to wait. And also, we have to decide how we're gonna clear all our names and extricate ourselves from the mess we have uncovered.
Not sure the state authorities take too kindly to revenge killings, madam.
No, I'm sure they don't. But that's a problem for another day. Because right now, that little plot is over. And my husband has been avenged. My friends, my true friends. I owe you more than words can say. Thank you. And should our paths cross again, and, well, I'm sure they may. But right now, I need to make myself scarce. And I recommend that you all do your best not to get into too much additional trouble. That's your business. My poor husband, he deserves so much better than this, but this is what he got. This is what we all got. Drive on, Mr. Hawley.
Is it raining? We look all wet. I mean, even your hair looked wet. Oh no, my revolver's going backwards. I'm losing money. If you see them when they walk away, that happened to Outlaw 44 and to us while we did a mission, and we were able to kill him. And loot him. So, yeah. That was the last story mission. Yep, now you have your dishonorable ones. So you have to go to be dishonorable, and then you can do your Samson Finch missions. You know, kill NPCs or go to pay some gold to Mr. Jones. I think if you go to your progress or benefits, you probably have one to change your honor from good to bad. Oh. I've got 3 honor changes. And a change of appearance I never used. There's some free boots in the catalog. What do you got to do in Saint Denis? Oh. Want me to glitch you in there? Or you want to go on the roof? You want to go on the roof? Alright. Do what? Yeah, I'm gonna jump off here. Go watch a movie with her and cuddle and make my amends. That way I get some dinner out of it. Exactly. I need to go spend some time with her, so I'm gonna jump off and go lick my wounds, eat some crow. That's gonna be my dinner. What? Okay. Alright, man. I shall catch you later. And then do those Samson Finch missions. Alright, man. Good night.